Yo, what's good, everybody? Happy Monday. We're about to get these hunts started. Just getting everything set up. Give me 2 seconds. Yo, what's good, everybody? Sorry about the delay. Give me just one more second. Yo, what's up, Ish? We're about to get started here in a second. Just one moment. Hey, what's up, HTX? Welcome to the stream, man. Let me get some music started here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. All right, here we go. Yeah, appreciate the likes. Appreciate the likes. All right, let's get a little warm-up going, as usual. What are we going to warm up on today, though? That's the question. Whatever it is, I feel like using this Chrome accelerator.
I can barely hear you over the music.
Mic check, mic check. Yo, what's up, sir? Welcome to the stream, man. We're about to do a little warm-up hunt. Appreciate the likes, everybody. All right, let's see what we got. First hunt of the day.
Come on over, Hunter.
Yo, what's good, Iris? I'm about to just do a little warm-up hunt. Get ready. I think I might do a little Balahara. Nah, let me do this. Congalala. I haven't fought him in a minute.
I'm counting on you.
It's the last day of the event. Last day of the event. I'm trying to get as many more people A ranks as we can before we close this out and get ready for the gala tomorrow. Should be good. Oh, you made one specifically for the Met Gala? I'm excited to see what everybody comes up with. People have been farming their outfits. You know, it's 3 outfits. So the first round is going to be everybody in one outfit, and then the second round we're going to cut the entire group in half. So if there's 50 people, it'll go down to 25 people, and they'll switch to the second outfit. And then on the third outfit, it's just going to be 5 people total. So whatever that big number is, down to 5 people on the third outfit, and that'll decide the winner. Oh yeah, it was your birthday, Kims. How was that, man? How was that birthday? Nah, no worries, man. I didn't. You did miss a good stream though. You missed a good stream. But it sounded like you had a good birthday. Yeah, Loki, let me see it, Iris. Let's see the sneak peek. Whoa, no. Actually, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I want it to be, like, fresh when we first see it tomorrow. Because I don't even want to, like, subconsciously have it be less hype because I've already seen it. I do like your style though, so I know it's gonna be something Something out there, something different. Not one of these basic arc veld armor sets. Full arc veld. No, yeah, I'm excited to see everybody's outfits tomorrow. It's gonna be lit. Starting at 9:30. I'm still gonna stream regularly. So starting at 6. I'm gonna start the stream, and then Bunny Luna or Avatar Korra is what she's on TikTok. She's gonna be one of the judges, so it's gonna be me, Adrian, and Avatar Korra. So we gotta link up tomorrow and see what all the rules set and all that's gonna be, but it should be good. They sent you happy birthday skins? That's lit. What game is it? If it's Fortnite, then them skins are expensive. Just doing a quick little warm-up hunt here, y'all, while we wait for some more people to get in here. I kind of want to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion too, but I want to keep running this for now, at least until we get the Met Gala out the way, so I can keep hyping it up and getting people ready for it. Oh, Honor of Kings. I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, it's like League, so it's like a MOBA. I used to be big on MOBAs. I used to love Dota. Dota 2. What's up, Shimmy? Welcome to the stream. That first hunt was pretty easy. It's just a little Congalala. Let's see what's going on over here. Congalala Lala Barina. So everybody having a good day, man? Big Monday. I was streaming for so long yesterday. Oh, you're a MOBA? Big MOBA player? I had to stop playing MOBAs. It's just like, it's too, I think MOBAs are just like too team oriented. Like it's too hard to carry. And if somebody on your team is lacking, it's like they just wasted an hour of your life. But I do like 150 bucks. Oh yeah, that's nice. Money is always nice. Have you ever played the MOBA predecessor or Paragon? I used to love that MOBA. It's like it's not top down. It's a 3D MOBA, like a third person shooter type. Get a wound strike on him here, knock him down. Oh, I did get it, but he hit me at the same time. Only reason I picked this monster is because I barely fight this monster. But this is not one of my favorite monsters to hunt. Yo, Skinny, what's good, man? Oh yeah, if you like it's not a first-person shooter MOBA, but it's a third-person shooter MOBA. It's called Predecessor. It's really good. It's on PS5, PC. Chilling. I feel you, man. You're gonna be at the gala tomorrow, right? Let's see if we can finish this. Lala Barina off. If you check it out, we could probably even get some games in. I haven't played it in maybe a couple months, but I'd be down to re-download it. Yeah, I bet. Are you gonna be in it? Like, do you have outfits for it, or are you just gonna watch? Either way is cool. We got some people just coming to watch. Yo, Iris, I appreciate the gamer 2025. Appreciate you, man. Trying to be gamer of the year, helping these people get A rank. Oh, that was a nice finish.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back.
Gamer 2025. I'm trying to get everybody these A ranks. It's the last day.
Good boy.
I appreciate the likes, Dynasty. All right, that was nice and easy. A little warm up. Oh, not as full, finally.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
So the playlist that's playing in my ears is different from what y'all are hearing.
Bye.
But let me see what song that is. I went to the next song, so I can't even see what the last song was. But I think it was the Kingdom Hearts battle music.
Yes.
I have a bunch of Kingdom Hearts songs in this playlist. So if it sounded familiar, it more than likely was.
Would you like to trade something? Okay. Bye.
Yeah, we got plenty of Kingdom Hearts in this playlist here.
Yeah.
A lot of those songs are bangers. Was there anybody that wanted to get some hunts in? I might do some no armor hunts. Let's get really warmed up today. Yeah, you got some Fire Emblem in there too. There's Fire Emblem in this playlist as well. You'll hear game music from all kinds of games in this playlist. Switch the fit up. I don't ever use this fit. And I might just go for some no armor hunts here. Just have some fun. See if we can knock out some no armor hunts. And if anybody wants to join in, you're free to.
Yes.
Open lobby. Now, what do I want to fight for my... Let's see. No armor, a Jarkin. Let's do that. Bro, who in the chat is excited for Night Rain?
Accepted.
I'm so excited for Night Rain to drop. Especially now that I'm streaming, I feel like it's going to be hella dope playing it with y'all. Whoever's going to get it. Yo, Pablon, what's good, man? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, you were in the beta? I didn't get to... It wasn't an open beta, right? It was a closed beta. I thought. I wasn't in the beta. I just watched the gameplay. And I've been keeping up with the trailers. I don't know which character I want to be yet. I'm kind of tempted to be the bird guy. Probably either the bird guy or like the standard like knight guy. But the mage looks kind of dope too, that girl. She looks hella fun. If you just came in here, we're talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. It should be coming out next Friday. Alright, let's see. We got no armor on right now. Just layered armor, so let's show the fit real quick. No armor. Just layered armor, so let's see if we can do this. This should help us get better at the game altogether, so. The Executor. Which one is the Executor? Is that the bird guy? I don't know exactly how. Oh shit, that was almost one shot me. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna feel about it. At first, I wasn't too excited about Night Rain because I was like, there's gonna be no progression really. But it might still be fun. Usually, I feel like I'm progressing in a game. Oh, it's a samurai. There's a samurai guy. Oh shit. Nah, I need to keep up. I need to watch some more of these trailers. A samurai sounds pretty cool. Oh, nice. We'll definitely get in some runs together then, Pablo, because I'm not gonna be able to. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm not gonna be able to play it that first week it comes out. Well, I'm gonna be able to play it the first day it comes out, but then that next week I'm gonna be out of town. But when we come back, I'm definitely gonna be running some Night Rain. Nice. And again, we got no armor on, so if you see me get one shot, that's what it was. Oh, I wanted to offset. Can we get this wound? Oh, huh, tried it. Yo, Dorito, my dog, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Right now we're fighting a Jarikin with no armor. So any little touch of his pinky toe kills me. He just tapped me with his shoulder and I lost all my health. Technically he got me one time, but my Palico brought me back to life, so it doesn't count. We just wipe that one from our memories and move on. Dorito with the let him cook. Appreciate you as always, Dorito. Dorito, come in and make the live lit. Dorito's been in every live since he's discovered this channel. And I appreciate you greatly. Still at work? Damn. I thought you was about to get ready to hop into some hunts, man. Taking a risk here. Oh, it paid off. Oh, he wants me dead so bad. Which way should I go? I'm gonna go to the left. That's that evade extender. I don't know if I would have escaped that with that evade extender. Nah, he's not letting me win, Dorito. I'm making him lose. Again, we got no armor on, y'all. Working a 12-hour today, and I barely... I mean, that's the best, though. If you're going to be working a 12-hour shift, doing nothing for most of it is the best. Best way to do it. Could be a 12-hour construction job. Shit. My job's pretty similar. It's pretty chill. Oh, hold on. He's trying to kill me for real. I thought we were boys, the Jarikin. Yeah, extra 300 in your pocket for chilling. You don't get better than that. Only thing that'll make it better is if you could do it from your house. Uh-oh. Oh, what? I forgot that the roll does damage. No, yeah. The Rajang and the Jarakin team up would be awesome. And I'm completely convinced that if they add Rajang, then that's going to be an event for sure.
More supplies.
Ooh, hybrid monsters would be dope. Like an Ajarakan Rajang mix where he has like electricity and fire coming off him. That would be insane. Sheesh. Break the wound. Oh, I just barely missed it. Yeah, I always forget that little... Oh my goodness, he's going so quick with his moves now. Have I ever considered playing music on the stream? Is there not music playing? There should be music playing on the stream. Hold on, let me check in 1 second. Alright, let me get that back on there. Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be music playing. My music app probably glitched. Oh, got the tail cut. Oh, let's get... Oh, can we get this offset? No. Oh my goodness. Usually I can get that, but... no luck today. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Welcome to the stream. Double Rajang, but one tempered and one... Oh, yeah, that would be dope. In the arena. In the arena would make it even better. I think they need to make better use of Wounded Hollow. We need more arena hunts. Yo, what's up, Jesus is Lord? Welcome back, welcome back. God did. Iris with the controller, I appreciate you. Iris sending me that energy, the energy I need to not get these last couple feints on this no armor Ajark, man. Honestly, I would have loved to see Ajarkan beat New Udra in the Turf War. I think it would be way more interesting. I loved seeing Rajang beat all the big monsters in the Turf Wars. He's just sling them around like they were nothing. Oh, I don't want to fight with these two monsters at the same time. Not with no armor. Go hit him with the poo-poo powder. I need to get better at just not getting hit in general, so we're gonna work on wearing no armor a little bit today. Ajarkan beats Rump. Oh, I think anything would beat a Rumpopolo. I feel like Rumpopolo is one of the weakest monsters in the game. Like in Monster Hunter lore, he just seems like he's weak. He's like a mosquito. Oh, my fault, Pablo. I didn't even see it. I didn't see your post or your message before. I would have let them fight if I saw it. I'm over here so worried about not getting tapped with my no armor. Devil Joe versus Rajang. That's a thing though, no? I swear we've seen that before. Or they've done that turf war before. Rajang versus Magnamalo. Magnamalo is one of those monsters that's a beast. Oh, nice. But the monster I'm most excited for is the one that's coming out next. The guy. Can I get another one, or am I being greedy? Nope. Nope, nope. It's looking good. Yo, Cora, what's good? Welcome, welcome. We're fighting this Ajarakan with no armor. He's already killed me, technically once. Who, the Magnamalo armor? Or the Rajang armor? Do they have a turf war? I don't think so. Let's see. Nah, I don't think so. Let's hit Raytheon with the poo-poo powder. Appreciate you, go ahead and poisoning him for me, Raytheon. Oh shit, hold on, Raytheon. Yo, Tony, what's good, man? Welcome back. Oh yeah. Rajang would definitely slam Ajarakan, 100%. I feel like Rajang would slam New Udra. Easily, he'd be swinging him around. I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Master rank Ajarakan? Yeah. Arc Tempered Ajarakan is gonna be crazy. I want Zenogre to come back. Ooh, the Zora Alpha armor. Oh yeah, that'd be dope. That would be dope. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for liking up the live. We're already up to almost 2K likes, and we just started the stream not too long ago. Alright, I got like, what, 1 death left? And I'm kaput? Yo, can I hit this flash real quick? Nah. Close, close, close. I always say the monster that I want to have Arc Tempered next is the Zuwu. Shuwu. I don't know who that person is that just doing my quest, but let's try to hurry up and kill this guy before they get in here. Oh, looks like Gremlin just... Oh shit, hold on. Looks like Gremlin just entered the lobby. Let's go. Welcome in, Gremlin. We gotta be careful not to get this last death on him. Again, I got no armor on. Get back here. Where you going? Yeah, Zuwu destroys the Guardian monster. I mean, that's pretty much what his whole thing is, though. He's the Guardian monster hunter. Yeah, it's probably gonna... That's what I've been hearing the most. It's gonna be Uthduna. Which, okay. That's fine, I guess. Uthduna was a little bit of a disappointing hunt. But I wonder what his, like, big, annoying Arc Tempered thing is gonna be. Like how Rae Dau has the lightning that always pops up after every attack. What's Uthduna gonna be? I've seen people say it's probably going to be like little tide pools that pop up and maybe suck you towards them. Oh shit, hold on, he's trying to turn up on me. You thought. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the likes, Dorito. Dog. Guardian Arc Tempered Zoshia. That would be insane. Well, Zoshia is already a Guardian, pretty much, right? Maybe like original Zoshia. What's the original Zoshia? Ooh, offset? Nope. I've seen some theories that the original Zoshia was supposed to be like a clone of Fatalis, but he just didn't finish. So I'm thinking maybe in the expansion we'll get like a finished Zoshia. That would be crazy. I might just play myself. Oh no, that was good. Oh no, no, one tap, one tap. Yeah, Zenogre. I feel like Zenogre's definitely coming, Tony. Dang, I keep getting next to one tap. Zenogre's definitely coming. He's one of Capcom's favorites. Capcom loved him some Zenogre. Alright, Alright, nice. Put my armor back on after this one. Could have definitely been cleaner. But we're still early on. Just getting warmed up.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
We're up to 11 people already. I appreciate everybody that saw I went live and hopped on in here, man. Especially those of you that have been in here for the last couple days. Zenogre will probably be added. You think so? Title update 3? Well, title update 2 is going to be Legiacris. So that's already a lightning monster. I have a feeling they're going to bring Zenogre in with the like the big update. Like the DLC for this game. Arzuros, huh? I haven't seen anybody ask for that. Arzuros would be cool though. I haven't fought an Arzuros since last one he was in was Wilds, right? That's where it's ringing a bell. Or is that where he originated? But we have Doshugamo, which is kind of, you know, I feel like it's kind of, could be in the same family. I think one of my hottest takes is, I think with Legiacris, if they somehow brought back in underwater combat, that would be the ultimate Easter egg to bring back. Drop Legiacris and then don't even like talk about underwater combat. Just have it just work. They jump in the water and you can just fight them under there. People will go nuts. But a lot of people didn't like the underwater combat in Monster Hunter 3. I thought it was fun. Yeah, we got Cross entering the lobby. I just seen Fat and Skinny into the lobby earlier too. Yeah, no, they're probably not going to add underwater combat. It's just a dream of mine. Let's see, let's get Fat and Skinny in the party if he wants to be. And let's get Cross in here too. And I see Gremlin here too. But it looks like he's AFK. We'll send him an invite anyway. An underwater fight with Uthuna would be awesome. Because everybody would be so used to Uthuna being this big, fat, slow monster. And then underwater make him like a titan. Like make him fast. That would be crazy. That would be a good fight. I think we already have food in us.
Yes.
What do we want to hunt here, boys? Let's do a little Jinda hide.
I'm counting on you.
Raging Tyrant. Raging Tyrant. Let's get Raging Tyrant in the party too. Raging Tyrant is someone from the chat, right?
Yeah.
That name is really ringing a bell to me. Yo, what's good, John, over on the YT? Thanks for stopping in over there, man. Are you hopping on, Pablo? Say less. You know what monster I want back? Oh yeah, Raging Tyrant is Jesus is Lord. That's what it was. I know I've played with you before. I was looking at your squad emblem to see if I remembered you, because usually people are in the Nature Hunter squad. Ooh, a Rajang Brachiodeos combo. Like he's just throwing straight hands. Imagine he has like a boxing stance too. That would be crazy. 3 Rathalos and a Raytheon? Oh, nah. How did you get a map with 3 Rathalos and a Raytheon on it? That's just terrible luck. What's up, Smokey? Welcome to the party. All right, let's get a fire weapon for this one. I just feel like aura farming that Jin Dahad and countering his Nova attack. Hey, Jesus is Lord. If you want to slide in this hunt, we got it up right now. Gremlin is looking sick. Yo. Dang. Yo, Gremlin, if you're there watching, yo, this is... usually, I don't like to like hype up the Arkfeld set because it's pretty overused, like the Arkfeld chess piece. But this is a pretty creative set I've seen here. Are you gonna be in the gala tomorrow, Gremlin? Oh, see, like y'all have these fire fits. This is fire too. They see that's why we have to have 3 judges too, though, because yellow's my favorite color. It's my weakness. But yeah, this fit is hard. I usually throw yellow in somewhere on every single one of my sets. You can see even on this set I have these little yellow leather things hanging down. It's always somewhere. Okay, yeah, slide over to the TikTok, John. You need to farm Jin Dahad parts? Okay. Well, we're actually about to fight a Jin Dahad. Jesus' Lord was just in our party. I'm not sure where he just went. Did you still want to get in on this hunt, Jesus, or did you want to let John get this? Oh, it won't let you join? Hold on. Let me repost it. Sorry, hold on. Let me repost this real quick for Jesus so he can get in. And then since Jesus was here just a little bit before you, John, you can get in on the next hunt. You too, Tony. Pablone too. Yo, Landon, what's up, man? Landon over there on the YT chat. You pop up right on my TV.
Quest accepted.
Yo, what's up, Epic? Welcome to the stream. All right, I posted it back up, y'all. And then I'm going to re-add in Jesus to the party. Oh, wait. They kicked you completely out of the game? Oh. This should just be an open lobby, though. You should be able to join. Let's give Jesus another minute to see if he can get in here. Hey, Pablone, what's good? Pablone moving like he just drank an energy drink. Any luck, Jesus? Still not letting you? Oh, it's your internet? Alright, no worries. Well, while Jesus is getting that figured out, let's go ahead and get... Let's see, who was next? Who came in next? I think Pablone was in the chat next. And then I see Gremlin in the chat as well. I have to scroll up. I missed a couple of these. Yeah, so it looks like Pablon was next to join in the chat. So let's go ahead and get Pablon in here. We can get this. You're the one that said you needed the Jindahad parts too, right, Pablo? Oh no, that was John. That was John. So what we might do is knock out 2 Jindahads. I love this hunt. We got our little pirate fit on today. Pirate-esque.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Hunting squids. Landon's over here in the YT chat, so if y'all hear me talking to Landon, that's what that is. Hunting squids. How was that Helldivers update? I know, Fat Skinny, you said, I know you went off to play one day. You said it was alright. Anybody else play that Helldivers update? I played a lot of Helldivers like the first month it came out, and then it just kind of got old to me kind of quick. For those of you that play Helldivers, I like using the laser weapons. Like that was what I tried to have a build with, like all laser weapons. And it just wasn't performing. And I hate playing games where the build I want to use doesn't perform. I feel like no matter what, you should be able to get through the game with whatever you put together. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's not for me neither. Okay, it looks like we got Jesus back in here. All right, so let's knock this hunt out, y'all. Y'all ready? So that means next hunt we'll have Tony, Darkness, and Pablon in it. And we'll do another Jindahad since that's what John said he needed. Arc Raiders.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
I just have so many games on my my list right now.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
To be honest with you, my plan today was to stream Elder Scrolls Oblivion because I'm really trying to beat that before I get into Night Rain. So I have a feeling once Night Rain comes out, I'm probably not going to go back to Oblivion for a minute. And I haven't gotten too far in Oblivion. I'm like, I've just been doing hella side quests. I need to do more of the story. Yo, Edgar, I appreciate the follow, man. Yes, sir. Did I put armor back on? I hope I did. I think I did. Edgar, appreciate the likes as well. Yeah, I got you on the invite right after this hunt, Tony. You're in the next hunt for sure. I'm gonna try to aura farm this Jindahad Supernova, see if I can get the switch axe counter. It's my favorite thing to do in this hunt. Yeah, Tony just entered the lobby. You're late. Any of my real OG old Monster Hunter fans, who wants the Jin Moran back, man? I'll trade the Jindahad for the Jin Moran any day. They already had the desert. We got the desert. Jesus is Lord said, I'm Aura itself. He's Aura incarnate.
Thanks. That helped.
Nah, yeah, I need them to throw in a Jin Moran hunt. Another big hunt. Because right now, we got 2 big hunts. Oh, dang. Golly. I wouldn't even mind the getting the Kulf Taroth back in here. I love that hunt, too. From Monster Hunter World. yeah, looks like Tony's getting ready to put up Jinda Hot Hunt as well if anybody wants to join him. Oh, you need the ice gem? Okay. Might be doing it a couple times. We can do that. We can weave in and out Jinda Hot hunts in between other hunts. Get you that ice gem. Yeah, I appreciate everybody for liking up the live. I see you liking the live, Dynasty. I see you liking the live, Cora. Oh shoot, can I break you out of this? Nope. You're on your own. Sorry. I tried. Y'all saw me try. Yo, what's up, Little Crumpet? Little Crumpet, that's a funny name. Yo, Kyle, what's up, man? Welcome back. Betrayed you? I was the only one that tried to save you. I was there. I was there with you in your final moments. Everybody else across the map. That's funny. Yes, Kyle, today is the last day. Well, it's not the last day. Oh, it's the last full day. Tomorrow at 8 o'clock, this event goes away. Oh no. You lost Irish. Or it just said you left the party. Are you still in the hunt though? No, I still see him move. I still see him moving, so might be good. You know this game likes to tweak out sometimes. Yo, that's just cause you weren't with me, Kyle. Wait, you guys couldn't do it even with Genos there? Cause wasn't Genos in y'all's hunt? We had a hunt yesterday that was really tough to get an A rank for as well. Probably around the same hunter rank as you. It's really hard to get an A rank, like to help people get A ranks when they don't have like too many decorations and stuff yet, even if they have the skill. Oh, you gonna run Monster Hunter tonight? Say less. It's your training arc, bro. We missed a couple of months of gameplay, so we got to get you back up to speed. It's about to roar. Today's gonna be probably your last chance to get that pendant, man. We could probably get together a little team of people in the live and get it done for you. Oh shit, here we go. Yes, sir. Switch X gang. Had to hit the aura farm real quick on the Jinda High. I think, let me know if I'm wrong, but I think Switch Axe is the only weapon in the game that can do that right now. I know Lance can't block that. Maybe, oh shit. Maybe longsword might be able to counter that. I'm not sure. So the Rae Dau event doesn't end tonight, but today is the last full day of the event. It ends tomorrow at 8 o'clock Eastern time. 8 p.m. Eastern. And y'all know what that means? That means at 8 p.m. Eastern, the scarf is coming, y'all. The scarf we've all been waiting for. And I have a feeling, so the scarf is coming out 1 hour and 1.5 hours before the gala. I have a feeling we're gonna see the scarf in there. I want to see how people can use the scarf creatively. It's not gonna get you any bonus points, but if you can use the scarf nicely, it might be the secret sauce. We'll see. It's a new shiny toy. Yo, Anthony Richway. Somebody message Anthony Richway's good God. He said he's trying to pay $5 grand to that person. Yeah, the pendant too, yeah. If you can work that Rae Dau A rank pendant into your fit, whoo, that might be saucy. That might be saucy. I'm excited to see what people can do. Yo, Landon, this is the what's it called? Guardian Rathlos. Maxed out Guardian Rathlos weapon. See if we can get the latch. Get the latch. Nice. Yeah, if we could have, we're gonna have people in there, I'm sure, rocking that pendant, rocking the new scarf. It's gonna be dope. And I've even just been seeing some of y'all's outfits in the lobby. Some of y'all's just regular everyday fits are already fire, so imagine when people are really trying to show out. Yeah, the Guardian Rathlos weapons are dope. I've started using them more than the... At first I was using the regular Rathlos weapon, but I actually think it's competitive. Because it has that 15% affinity. Big damage. Probably need to drink another hot drink. Maybe after we get this damage. Uh-oh. It's time again. Oh. Yeah, like it up, like it up. Like it up for the ore farm. It never gets old to me. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if we can get the latch on the head. Nice. Hopefully we don't die up here. Perfect. Dodge the roar and everything with it. It's ideal. I appreciate the likes, JL. We got 15 people in the live. I think honestly that might be a new record right there. 16 people in the live. Oh, spoke too soon. Yeah, welcome to the live, Heart. Y'all can still hear the music in the live, right? Let me know, because earlier the music stopped on its own. Yo, Iris with the big galaxy, I appreciate you. You like that aura farming? You liked it? I wish I could have seen it from y'all's angle. You can hear it? Okay, cool. Iris with the big galaxy. That was a great hunt. I don't think we had a single... No, we had one death because Jindahad wanted to do my boy dirty. And I tried to break you out. I really did. Danley, what's up? Welcome. I wish that rapid morph was better in this game. That used to be my go-to. Rapid morph with the evade extender in Monster Hunter Rise. Whew. Those weapon switches used to be switching in milliseconds. Nah, Jesus, nah, don't say that. I tried. I did three solid hits on you. The ice would not break. I gave it my all. All right, where y'all at? Tony and Tony, Pablone, John. Are y'all on the hunt? Oh, we got TT in here. Oh, we got the whole gang showing up. Yo, this is awesome, y'all. It's like every time I start the live, the whole gang shows up, and every time it's a little bit more and a little bit more. Pretty soon we're gonna have to start having our own lobbies. Oh, we had zero feints? Maybe we had insurance. We probably had insurance on one of those. Yeah, I appreciate this hunt, fat and skinny.
Come on over.
We got Pablone in the party. Yeah, welcome back, Gremlin. Alright, so in this next hunt was about to be my boy Tony, Darkness, and so we got John. Oh, looks like John's already on a hunt, and I think Tony might be with him, honestly. Let's see. Yeah, Tony's with him. So let's get Gremlin in here. Welcome back, Gremlin. My boy Fat and Skinny is going to be bow aura farming today. Let's see it. Oh, y'all see how that light's hitting? Hold on, let me see if I can knock out a quick picture. This is hard. Where's that pose at? Can we get the quick picture with the light? No! Hold on. Maybe we can still do it. Okay, we got the gang here. Yeah, everybody put your fist up. All right, yeah, say less, say less. So we got John and Tony over there in the hunt. Yeah, this is hard. We're gonna put this in the Discord too. Oh, we just lost Gremlin. There he goes. Is that somebody's cat? Yeah. Nah, yeah, we aura farming for real. Today is we gotta get all our aura up before this gala tomorrow, y'all. All right, so we got Gremlin in here. Yo, Crash Out, welcome to the lobby. Welcome to the lobby. Welcome to the live. Grilled 90 me as well. Oh, 2 gems from your Palico? You living. All right, Pablon, were you in the last hunt, Pablon? Or did I just invite you? Oh, we got Draco back. And John. Oh, yeah. When Fatalis comes out, we definitely gonna be aura farming on him. I want them to drop the adult Gormagala. That's what I want. All right, so it looks like we got a full team. And you were in the last hunt, right, Pablon, or am I wrong? Nah, okay, cool. All right, so let's run a hunt real quick with this team and see if we can knock out some real strong. Let's do a Gormagala. Speaking of the adult Gormagala. Or does anybody need anything specific? SG just here to talk shit, and that's okay. That is a-okay. Still happy to have you here. You're not gonna have much shit to talk about though, cause we not losing. We not taking no L's. And if there's anybody, we got 16 people in the live. If there's anybody that doesn't have a... Oh, did I just start the quest suddenly? My fault, y'all. Let me wait for everybody to get here before I go start fighting. If there's anybody that's in the live that hasn't gotten an A rank on Rae Dau yet, let me know, because we'll make that our priority. I done started the hunt prematurely. I'm sorry, y'all. Oh, nah. 6 p.m. to 7 a.m.? That's that graveyard shift. And we're just waiting for everybody to get here before we start the hunt. Oh yeah, you said you're not going to be able to make it to the gala tomorrow, right, SG? But you're going to be in the live? And we found our third judge, y'all. We have our third judge. It's lit. It's going to be a special surprise. Alright, is everybody here? We're waiting on... Alright, so Pablon. Looks like we're just waiting on Gremlin to join. I think he was just eating. I seen it popped up that Gremlin had got a meal, so should be in here soon, I think. What do I need to stream on TikTok? Like from... do you have a PS5 or a PC? Oh yeah, Iris, you need the Rae Dau. Duh. I forgot you told me that yesterday. Let's lock that in for Iris, yo. So we'll get Iris in on this next hunt. And then we're just going to keep running it until we get in this A-ring. Iris is a solid hunter already, so it shouldn't take long. Dang, that's insane. You've been in these lives for days, and like the whole point of these lives is to get people A-ranks. We should have got you an A-rank days ago, brother.
Nice.
You got a Xbox and a phone. Unfortunately, I don't think you can stream to TikTok with just your phone and a console. You have to have a PC in between. It's like if you have a console, you have to at least have like a laptop or something to run TikTok Live Studio. But I play on PlayStation, so I'm not even sure. Maybe Xbox has a way to automatically stream to like YouTube. So I know I can stream to YouTube straight from my console. Yo, this is exciting. We're gonna be able to get our boy Iris' A-ring. And I know he's probably gonna fit it into some kind of fit or something, this pendant. Oh, let me go ahead and get a well-done steak in me. Accidentally stole cookies from the office or for marketing management. Oh no, don't out yourself on this live. Somebody in management could be watching. Oh, you bringing the One Punch Man fit to get your A-ring? It's appropriate.
Thanks. That helped.
So it's a little bit annoying to do, Berg Boy. But if you want to join the Discord, I'll explain it to you. Just if you take a screenshot of the live and join the, just click on that link to join the Discord. After I get off of my live, I'll explain to you how I'm live streaming. Yeah, I appreciate you, SG. SG saying the things you can't say out loud. I like it. But yeah, what SG said is correct. Appreciate you, man. I should have just countered that. Burst. Oh, I barely lost my charge. I just realized I'm using a fire weapon. I don't even think he's bad against fire at all. I forgot to change my weapon. No, that's awesome, SG. That really helps a lot. Sith Lord armor. I don't think I've seen your Sith Lord outfit. That one that you posted on that TikTok that you said looked like a Final Fantasy villain was dope. I like that fit a lot. Irish. Oh, I thought I was dead right there. And if anybody has any questions about the Hunter Gala tomorrow, just let me know. I can answer whatever questions you have. Again, that's tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. 3 outfits, the 3 best outfits, 1 winner. Nice. Yeah, I could put up a song that you want, John. What song do you want? I probably can't do repeated song requests only because I'm gonna be in hunts, but In between a hunt, I can put in a song, put on a song that you want, as long as it's not crazy. Yeah, that would have been a good gala fish. But you posted it before you even knew before the gala was even a thought in our heads, so. His fire damage is not doing all too bad. Yeah. After this hunt, we can put that song on. Alright, your song is now in the queue. Here we go. Oh, it should play at the start of a hunt? Okay. So what you were saying in fishing, what do you mean, bird boy? Bird boy? Yeah, appreciate the likes, everybody. We're at the 4.2K. Appreciate you, Dynasty. Appreciate you, Aura. Dorito. SG, of course. Hey, Johnny. What's up, man? I'm over here reading the chat. About to die. I'm over on the floor. Whoa, that was close. Hey, Matt. Welcome to the stream. Got Big Matt in the stream. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Shoot your question. If I was you, Iris, I would bring like a paralysis build. Mainly because on that timed hunt, the way to get the most damage out of those sleep builds is for everybody to drop bombs, but we all have to stop fighting him. Might waste a little bit of time. Unless you bring like a sleep weapon and like another weapon to switch out after we sleep them. Good hunt, everybody. Tony, Pablo, and Gremlin. Nice hunt. That was really smooth. I love this weapon. Look how badass this weapon looks. It's got to be one of the best Switch X designs in the game. Oh, Gremlin got a new fit on? Hold on. You just made this one? Oh, I can't get a good step on here. Hold on. I have to see it in the lobby. For some reason I can't I can't stand up here. You can't hear me, Johnny? Can y'all hear me on the live? Maybe I have my mic too far. Can y'all hear me? My mic is low. Okay, let me try turning my mic up. Let's see. In just a second. I'm getting ready to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. So
See you
next
again,
hunt.
Hunter.
Next hunt we gotta get. Are you getting in this next hunt, Dorito, or you just want that song to play? Because we're gonna get that song playing at the start of the next hunt. Next, we're helping Iris get this A rank, y'all. Let's knock this out. Let's see Gremlin's fit as well. Where did Gremlin go? Oh, here he is. Oh, I like this. Hold on. I feel like this weapon goes pretty nice with the Ardian weapons. The only thing that throws me off about this is this Ardian green on the waist, and then the chest throwing me off a little bit. Only because they look like two different textures. Well, they are two different textures. But I think it blends. It blends pretty good. I'm just a real stickler about color matching. I like the creativity of those the parts you chose though. Yeah, y'all vibing with the soundtrack? Come on now. Apocalyptus Noctis? Come on now. Y'all know. Y'all know. I picked every single song in this playlist by hand. No worry, Dorito. Yeah, Johnny, you can give your bros the ID for sure, man. Anybody can come in here. It's called Careening into Danger. I don't know if I've heard that one. All right, so on this next hunt, first of all, hold on. Let me get right real quick. All right, appreciate everybody that was in that last hunt. We're gonna sweep it out here, and then we're gonna get Iris in here because he needs his A rank, y'all. We need an elite squad right now. An elite squad. Who is very confident in their arc tempered Rae Dau abilities that we can knock this out in one turn, one try. Yo, appreciate the reminder, JL. Let's get Cross in here. Here we go. Oh, you running the longsword? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, the Orochimaru soundtrack, the one with the like the organ. I know that organ Orochimaru soundtrack go crazy. I don't think let's see. All right, we need two people. Who is confident? Who is confident in their arc tempered Rae Dau abilities? We got Landon over in the YT saying that he's ready. He wants to be in it. Are you in the lobby, Landon? Dorito's confident, but unfortunately not on the sticks. Gremlin's confident. Okay. The first two. Gremlin's confident. Landon's confident, so we'll let Gremlin and Landon get a hunted. I need to start writing down who was in the last hunt. Tony, you've got to play with me today, haven't you, or not yet? If not, then we can get Tony in here. But I think we got a hunt in Tony, didn't we? You were in the last hunt, I think. If not, let me know. Tony's down? Okay. Nah, you were definitely not the only one that listens to OSTs, SG. My whole playlist is just straight OSTs. My whole Monster Hunter playlist is OSTs, and then usually after work I go on like a little walk and I just listen to music, listen to more OSTs, and add more to this playlist. Try to keep it from getting too stale for y'all. And Dorito, we're gonna get your song running as well. We're just waiting on this hunt to get started up. So, all right, let's get Tony in here, cause I don't think Tony has been in a hunt yet. So we'll get Tony and Gremlin. You were just in the last hunt, so we'll rotate out Gremlin and Tony, and then Gremlin you can get in again as well. And then Landon also hasn't been in any hunts yet as well, so he's about to be on here in a second. Sorry, y'all, I'm just trying to keep it as fair as possible for everybody. Everybody get some hunts in. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick while we wait for Landon to hop in the lobby. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, Landon said he's in the lobby. Let's get Landon added in here. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I saw Tony in the last hunt, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to skip you. So, Tony was in the last hunt. Is there anybody that's in the live now that hasn't gotten a chance to hunt today? If so, then we can get Gremlin back in here because I did promise him. We had switched him because I thought Tony hadn't got a hunt in yet. But Gremlin said first that he was confident for the Rae Dau. So we'll go ahead and get Gremlin back in here. All right, so this is the A ranked team for Iris right here, man. It's me, Gremlin, Iris, and Landon. We gonna knock it out. Make sure I bring my stun resistance as well. Bring my mega demon drugs and all that. All right, we good. No, yeah, I had switched you out with Tony Gremlin because I couldn't remember if Tony was in that last hunt or not, but he said he was in that last hunt. So, you had technically said first in the chat that you were ready, so, or that you were prepared to fight him. So,
Yes,
Let's get you in there. Yo, we need it, SG. We need all the energy we can get to knock out this Rae Dau for one of the last times. Iris with the game controller. Appreciate you with the big game controller. I'm about to pick it up and get this A rank for you, brother. Kongalala or Rajang? You know, it's pretty close. It depends. How many mushrooms does Kongalala have? Oh no, we got you. We got you, Dorito. We're gonna start the song at the front of that hunt. Looks like we're just waiting on our boy Gremlin. Oh, let me get this random out of here. I think this is a random. All right, there you go, Gremlin.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
No, facts, Pablo. He would need at least 100 mushrooms to be able to even do anything to Rajan. All right, let's get into it, boys. And I am going to go on mute for just a second because I actually low-key want to hear what this song sounds like. Cause my playlist that I played through my headset isn't the same that y'all are hearing. Like, it's the same playlist, but it's like shuffled differently. So let's hear what Dorito requested here.
I set a trap.
Yo, Dorito, this is fire. This is giving me some real, like, Cowboy Bebop, like, jazzy action type vibes. Yeah, this is exactly my vibe. You got that spot on. Gives me real Cowboy Bebop vibes. Oh, that was your brother? Shit, my bad. He can get in on one of the next hunts. I didn't know he was one of the viewers. No, yeah, this is slapping, SG. This was a good choice. I'm actually going to add this to the Monster Hunter playlist here. Nice, somebody got the follow-up. I'm getting kind of messed up this time. First Rae Dau of the day, though, so, you know, got to get used to him again. Yesterday, we were fighting him for so long. Yeah, this Rae Dau is going crazy right now. He wants to do everything in his power to stop Iris from getting an A rank. It's the last full day to get the A rank. Oh no. Ooh, shoot. I thought somebody was done for. Yeah, that railgun shoots him back low-key far. I need to start getting better offsets on those little moves where he slides his wing across the floor. I need to be offsetting that way more often. See if I can dodge the roar. Nice. And I got the luring pods ready, y'all, so when he tries to run away, I'll lure him. Yo, welcome to the live, V. Woo! Oh, nice block, Gremlin. Does your brother need an A rank, Johnny? Because we can get him an A rank too if he needs it. Offset? Nope. Yeah, I need to get smoother with that offset. That would level up my Rae Dau game exponentially. Yo, IB, appreciate you for sharing the live. If y'all know somebody that likes Monster Hunter, go ahead and share them this live. They might have a good time. We're up to 5.2k likes. I appreciate the likes, everybody. Oh, let me go ahead and shoot him with this layer pod. Lore pod. I see Cora still going crazy on the likes. Uh oh, he can't move. Alright, I'm gonna try to lure him back to this trap over here. Dodge that roar. Come on, Rae Dau, right here. Perfect, brother. Get this rock on him. Y'all don't even know. I'm so excited for this Hunter Gala tomorrow. It's about to be so fun. We're about to have everybody walking up. So we're gonna have everybody walking up the center of the gathering hub, one at a time. Striking a little pose at the front of the steps right next to us. Oh, hold on, let me get this. Oh, no way. Sorry about that, y'all. That was on me. Over here yapping. But yeah, we're gonna have everybody walk down the center of the Grand Hub, and then hit a little pose and walk back like a real fashion show. Yeah, what I'm thinking is, so I'm thinking something to involve the audience. That's a good question. Hold on, let me find my lore pods real quick. Jeez. So I'm thinking something to include the audience is we're gonna do like so say if there's a tie on some people's outfits, we're gonna ask the audience like who they think, and then we're gonna go based on chat reaction, whose name we see going crazy the most in the chat. It's possible that there's going to be if there's a lot of people, there might be a couple ties at the end of the rounds to see who gets into the next round. So we're definitely going to include the audience there. Yeah, we're gonna have like a crowd favorite and all that. We don't want it to just be like you're sitting there watching like a TV show. It's got to be at least a little bit interactive. You're playing the video game. But I think that'll be good. Oh, that should have been an offset. It's so slow sometimes. Damn, I looked down for a second. Okay, bet. Yeah. I see that Hunter ID.
You all right? Take a second to restock your supplies.
All right, got the knockdown at least. You know, try to redeem myself a little bit. Sorry about the death there, y'all. I hate that move so much.
That helps!
Ooh. He's just comboing with his biggest lightning moves. Nice flash. Yeah, let's lock in, y'all. Well, let's lock in me. Really, y'all been locked in. I've been here yapping. I'm gonna hit him with the lure. Least we can do is keep him here. We're at 10 minutes with the skulls. We can still do this. I was botching a little bit, but hit him with the lure again. Okay. See, I'm redeeming myself a little bit. Redeeming myself a little bit here. I think we can still flash him one more time. Let me get my flash ready if I can. Ah, okay. Reduce effect. Do I know MF Doom? Yeah, I've heard of MF Doom. I've heard MF Doom's music before. Am I a huge MF Doom fan? No, probably not, but I've definitely heard some of his music.
This weather is unrelenting. We'll just have to tough it out.
Yeah, no sleeping. Right back to the action. We have 1 minute. That's what he likes to do at the end. He likes to try to waste time. You just got to go for your strongest attack over and over again. Nice. 40 seconds to spare. First try. And even with me messing up, y'all still locked it in. Gremlin, Iris, Landon, expert hunters. All right, yes sir, yes sir. Of course, Iris. I just got a bowl of fruit here that my fiance just brought me. 1 second, I'm gonna mute the mic so I'm not you know, munching all in y'all's ears. We knocked out that A rank on the first try. If y'all were in the live stream yesterday, y'all would have seen. Ooh, I appreciate the controller, Johnny. Appreciate the controller, Iris. I appreciate the galaxy. Iris with the second galaxy of the stream. I appreciate you, man. This is what it's about, helping people get their A ranks so they can complete their fashion. Nothing matters more in Monster Hunter than the fashion. And that's what these pendants are. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to eat a little bit of fruit. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the chat. Next hunt is going to be, we're going to get Tony back in here. We're going to get my boy Johnny's brother in here. And then we're also going to get, let's see. Yeah, Project, were you in the lobby as well, Project? I believe John was waiting as well. So we can get John in the next hunt as well. All right, 1 second, y'all.
Good job. Good job.
All right, we back. All right, so this next hunt, I have a deco investigation up if anybody wants to join. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty cool too. Did anybody else need an A rank? Johnny, your brother already has an A rank,
Good job.
or he still needs it. All right, I'm gonna clear out the link party. We're gonna get the next couple people in here. Oh, so you have the A rank, but your brother still needs it, right, Johnny? Okay, yeah. So let's get Johnny's brother in this next time. His name started with a D, I believe.
Good job.
All right, let's get him added in here. Is he still in the lobby? Or did he leave? He might have... Oh, no, there he is.
Good job.
He's in the squad and everything. That's what I like to see, man. The Nature Hunter squad is almost full. Well, this section of the Nature Hunter squad is almost full. Oh, that's a good idea, SG. For people to post their speed runs. They could probably post like the video or even just a screenshot of the time. That'd be cool. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like these Discord channel ideas. The more things that we can get people talking about Monster Hunter related to Discord, the better. Yo, Project, I appreciate you for stopping in the stream. All right, so we got Johnny's brother added in here, and then John said, "Can we make a PSN?" What do you mean by make a PSN, John? We got Iris, his A rank, y'all. Very happy about that. Let's see, who else is in the lobby right now? Oh, I didn't know you were in the lobby, Corey. You wanna get a hunting? You wanna help us get this A rank? Or are you just vibing? No party chat today, John. Mainly just because right now we're getting the A ranks, but usually we do the party chats for like the different team leaders if we're doing like 4v4 races. So you can definitely be one of the team leaders if you want to get it on a 4v4 race when we're doing that. But right now we're just helping Johnny's brother get this A rank, man. Yeah, if you wanna, it doesn't look like too many people are asking to slide in here, Johnny. So if you wanna get in the hunt, you definitely can. Are you in the lobby? I see John's in the lobby as well. I see you're in the lobby as well, TC. All right, let's get Tony in here. Tony said he's right down for any type of hunt. All right, we got Tony, we got Johnny. Let's rock that. Yeah, if there's nobody else that needs A ranks after this hunt, John, we can do team races. What's your in-game name again, Johnny? Because Johnny hasn't gotten in a hunt with us yet either. My boy Iris had to bust out the level 1 Ardian weapon to get his A rank. Oh, I see you. All right, MJ. Let's lock in MJ. HR 471. Man knows what he's doing. All right, so we got MJ, we got David, and we got Draco Starwolf, our boy Tony. But yeah, we can run some races if there's nobody else that needs an A rank after this, John. That's not a problem. Wait, did that say me and MJ are now friends? Did I send you a friend request and not a link party invite? There we go. Yeah, anybody that wants to slide into Gremlin's Arkveld hunt, feel free. I know he said he had some good investigations for decorations. Let's get this free meal. Alright, let me put the quest up and then let's do this one more time, brothers. Another A rank in the books. Yesterday we got 3 A ranks. The day before that we got 7 A ranks. And this is gonna be the second A rank of today. Appreciate y'all for liking the live up. We're up 7.8K already. Did you want to get in any hunts today, Cora, or are you just chilling? Just let me know. Okay, let's see the John drip. Where's the John drip? Oh, I like this drip too. He's looking a little... Oh, I was about to say he's looking like a paladin, but then I turned the head a little bit more. It's definitely looking like a paladin. Got the glowing eyes. Where's John at? Landing looking smooth, looking smooth. This competition is going to be good, yo. MJ looking smooth, looking like a scorpion. And John, oh, that's one of my favorite sets. I love the Jindahad set. I was actually rocking that for a while in the story mode. You mixed it with the Gormagala. And what are those arms? What's that arm? Those are the Jindahad arms. So it's mainly the Jindahad armor and then the Gormagala head, right? I like it. Though oh, I think I just started the quest. My fault, y'all. Let me come back out and put it back up. Yeah, we can get you in on the next one, Cora, for sure. Right now we're about to do we're about to help Johnny's brother, so we got Johnny in there helping out, and then we got
Let's get to it.
Tony as well.
Okay.
But I just started
let's be on
the
our way.
mission by accident, so let's go back. Sorry about that, y'all. So yeah, as I was saying, that I like the way you put that outfit together, but you know, in the gala, we might need to see more mixed sets. More of a mixture. Sorry about that, y'all. So let me put the quest right back up. I always forget that quest, everybody has to start at the same time. All right, let's go area 16, y'all.
Make sure you're prepared.
How late am I going tonight? I'm not sure. Probably not crazy late. Usually on the weekdays I go to 11, but I'm feeling a little bit sleepy already. So maybe today I'll go to maybe like 9:45 or 10. Got to be well rested. We got a big stream tomorrow. Big stream tomorrow. Okay, so let me go ahead and show y'all while we're waiting for them to rejoin. So for tomorrow's event, what I'm thinking, we'll have the contestants standing up here, right? It's going to be people over here. Me and Adrian will be standing over there. So y'all will stand here and pretty much line up down these steps. Me and Adrian will be standing over there at the top of those steps. Y'all gonna come down. You know, however you want to do it. If you want to walk, be dramatic. It might take forever if you walk. Maybe you got to jog. You know, jog up. Come right here. We're going to be at the top of the steps. Me, Cora, and Adrian. Y'all hit a pose. Let's see. Just a little example pose. Hit a pose. We'll walk down, take a look. And then we're going to have our ratings, but we're going to keep our ratings to ourselves until the end of each round. So after you show your outfit, we'll talk about it. We'll discuss how it looks. And then you do your pose, walk back down. And then after you leave, you're going to actually go this way. That way we have a good rotation. And we're going to have the scores of everybody, kept to ourselves at the end of the round, until the end of the round. And we'll let everybody know who gets to the next round at the end. For anybody that's a tie, we're going to have those people that are tied stand next to each other. And then we're going to have the stream chat decide who is the best out of those ones. So you pretty much just put who you want in the chat over and over again, blow up the chat, and whoever's getting the most votes, that person wins. So it's going to be fun, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. And we're going to see some dope outfits. And we want people to be, people that aren't in the event, we want them to be on the side. So people that are just watching, chilling on the side, shooting off fireworks, cheering, the whole nine. Maybe we'll even have a appearance from the diva. Wouldn't that be something? A live concert. We could have the people that lose sit at the big table, Dorito, but the people that win would need to go back to the tent because they'd have to be getting their next outfit on and getting back in line.
Guild sent us supply items.
Yo, what's up, Kiko? Welcome to Kiko. I was streaming on Saturday for you. You never showed up, brother. Did you get your A rank? If not, we can get it for you. If you're the same Kiko. If not, welcome to the stream. Is this the right rock? Yeah, this is the right rock here.
Trap set.
Okay. Dodge the roar. But yeah, so for tomorrow's event, you're gonna need 3 outfits. 3 of your best outfits. Me and Adrian are thinking that for the next events, we're gonna do like a theme. Maybe like a color theme or like a, you know, like maybe Western or something, I don't know. There's only so much you can do with Monster Hunter armors at this point because, you know, there's still more dropping, but let's see what we can do. Maybe we'll try to do one every other month or every month. But for the first one, we're just letting people, you know, put together what they think is the coolest. Whoops. Did not mean to throw that flash. I'm happy it didn't work. Up to 8.5k likes. Appreciate the likes, y'all. I see Johnny's up there as one of the top likers. Iris up there. Well, Iris up there from them big galaxies. Appreciate you, Iris.
Check your favorite account.
Oh my goodness. Now he's mad at me. I don't know what I did to him. I appreciate the likes, JL. I see you still liking it up. I gotta really lock in and not miss this learn pod this time. We were still able to clutch out the A last time, but I shouldn't have missed that learn pod. Definitely took some time off our time. Or added some time to our time. Is he wound ready? Yes, he is. Nice. Can I get my charge up before he stands up? Oh, perfect, guys. He's there. Have y'all seen the TikTok I posted today with the GTA loading screens? Oh, hold on, let me lock it. I made some Monster Hunter Wilds GTA loading screens. It's cracking me up. It was like one of those CapCut templates. Boy. Should be dropping here in a second. There we go. Got the lure. I'm running towards the trap. Got you. Nice. Somebody was on it with the rock. That's perfect. So if it's a tie, then it comes down to audience decision. Oh, you got hella decos out of that? Yep, Gremlin. I might need to do one of those investigations with you. I need some of the decorations myself. So if it comes down to a tie, John, it's audience decision. So we're gonna have everybody that's tied with the same score go and stand next to each other, and then the chat will decide who has the best outfit. Hey Jay, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. You know exactly what we're doing, man. We're helping people get A ranks. This is the last day for. Oh, anybody got the flash ready? Can I get the flash ready? Yes, I can. Nice. Thor, what's up? He said he's leaving anyway. Okay. So this will be the second A rank that we're locking in today if we get it. Oh, we did good damage, y'all. That's why he's coming back like this. Dang, I thought my Sacred was gonna dodge that for me. I put way too much faith in my Sacred right there. Nice. You been here for a while, Jay? Oh, let me scroll up in the chat. Did I say what's up? Say what's up to you? If I missed you, I apologize. You know we gotta say what's up to Jay in the chat when he comes through, man. He's working on becoming an elite switch axe. We're doing our thing right now, y'all. We're definitely doing our thing right now. Yeah, welcome back, SG. Let's get out of the way of this. Okay, I already said what's up to you, okay. I try to say what's up to everybody that comes in at least. Especially the people that have been rocking with me, so. And there's been more and more people that have been coming in here rocking with me, so sometimes it can get a little confusing. Oh shoot. I should have just countered that, honestly. I tried to dodge away because I thought I had a evade extender. Switching out my evade extender for this stun resistance is literally like Rock Lee putting on the weights. I hate it. I was about to say, I thought he was about to just be tiptoeing around it. Yeah, welcome back, Dorito. Alright, he's got the skulls. And we're at 11 minutes and 15 seconds, so that's pretty good. Huge paralysis there. I'm going to see if I can get this flash pot off when he starts to fly away. I believe we still have one more before it's reduced. Oh, wow. Y'all are going crazy. Let me get another full burst. Oh, hold on. Can I get another full burst? Nah, this might be a little greedy. This might be a little greedy. I'm going to go for the flash instead of the full burst. Keep the damage up. All right, let's go for the flash. He's coming back this way. He's got to come back this way. Don't fall for it. He flew up so high that I couldn't flash him. We're going to get him on the way back. We have 1 minute, y'all. No time to waste. No time to waste. 30 seconds. He must be low. That's why he's acting like this. Nice flash, because he's trying to waste our time. He was really just trying to be shiesty right there. Come on. Hopefully this is it right here. Oh. Dodge the roar. A little bit more damage. We got 5 seconds, 2 seconds. Oh my goodness, 2 seconds. I knew if we just kept up the damage, we were going to get it. I felt it. I could just tell by how that Rae Dau was acting. He was being real sluggish in the air. 2 seconds on the clock. W's in the chat. Good stuff, y'all.
This thing's exploded with new data.
No, that's facts, Thor. If violence doesn't solve all your problems in Monster Hunter, you're just not hitting it enough. You're not hitting the monster enough. Two seconds left. 12 minutes and 58 seconds. No, I appreciate the Nature Hunter squad. Y'all been really locking in for me today because my gameplay's been a little lacking today. I'm not going to lie. Yo, Dynasty, I appreciate the crab. What was that, a crab? Appreciate the crab, Dynasty. Yeah, my gameplay's been a little off today. I feel the tiredness behind my eyes. Y'all know when you're like, you feel it behind your eyes, it's that little burn. But that's not going to stop me from getting these A ranks. We were live for, what, 9 hours straight yesterday? Yeah, no problem, Johnny. Let your brother know I say good hunts if he's not in the live. Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah. Let her know to go crazy with that pendant, Thor. I'm excited to put together some outfits with it. You see me, I'm already rocking the Doshigama one. It's probably one of my favorite pendants right now. That Rae Dau one's gonna go crazy with the lightning effects on it. Bruh, no cap, Johnny. That was a whole work shift. Just straight up helping people get A ranks. Well, to be honest with you, yesterday was a little bit of a slower day because we had one of, oh, who's this? Soldier. Appreciate the follow, Soldier. Oh, you must be Johnny's brother. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate the follow, man. That's what we do. Yeah, yesterday we had a guy come in the chat that he wanted his A rank. Um, and he had the skill for it. Like, he wasn't dying in the hunt, but he just didn't have the stats for it. So it was tough. He was HR 60. He didn't have any decorations yet, but we still managed to clutch it out for him, man. I don't think it takes a long time for them to send the pendants. We might actually be getting the pendants tomorrow, since the event ends tomorrow. Yeah, every time I see this fit, it's always fire, Jay. This fit is always fire. It always just says main character. And with the arc veil blade, let me let y'all know right here. So this is a good example of the type of thought we're looking for tomorrow. Let me get my binoculars out for this. You see this? Like, this is pretty solid. The only thing I would say maybe about this is if you could slide one more color in there. Because right now it's mainly white and blue, but that is still nice because it matches the arc veil blade. If it was me personally, I'd probably get white, blue, and like some kind of gray. But you kind of have the gray there too in like your undershirt. No, yeah, see, but this is what we're talking about, y'all. This is a nice looking outfit. It goes well with the weapon. He hit a nice pose. Goes well with the character. Looks like a protagonist. I would say gray. I would mix a gray in there if I was you. Even maybe like the goggles. The goggles could do it. Yeah, it just needs one more color in there. Alright, so who's coming in on this next hunt? So nobody in the chat right now needs an A rank? I can't find a weapon for this fit. Yeah, we're gonna be looking at the weapons, but we still understand that there's no you're not gonna find a weapon to match every armor set. So as close as you can get it, really. We're not gonna be too much of a sticklers on your outfit matching with your weapon perfectly. Is there anybody else in the chat that needs an A rank? And then Cora said she wanted to get in on this next hunt. So we can get Cora in. Dorito, you trying to join the lobby? Send our boy David a friend request here. All right, Landon, I appreciate you stopping by the chat, man. I just see you left the lobby. Damn, Dorito. You didn't have to do me like that. I thought she was in the lobby. I got happy for a second. My dog, Dorito. We would have all had to go to the tables at least once.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Yeah, let's do some, do we have enough people to do 4v4 races? John said he wants to be one of the team leaders for the 4v4 race. And I'm going to go get some more water real quick. If y'all don't mind, anybody who wants to be in the 4v4 race, I just want to check to make sure that we have enough people. If you don't mind coming over here whenever you got a chance. No, that's always number one, Dorito. Always got to make sure that's kosher before we hop into the hunts. Away from Final Fantasy VXI. What number is VXI again? 16. Away from. Let me see if I can add that to the playlist. Away from Final Fantasy 16. All right, we got MJ here. He's ready to do it. MJ is literally Michael Jackson. It just hit me, MJ. And then I looked at your character's face. The man got the Michael Jackson. This is the second Michael Jackson I've seen, and guess what? There's gonna be a Michael Jackson in the gala tomorrow. So go ahead and break. And he hit me. He hit me with the shamon. Oh, he got all the Michael Jackson emotes. I'm sick. Yeah, John, I can send you an invite. I just want to make sure that we have enough people first. Because there's no point in starting up the party just to end it if there's not enough people.
Hey,
We got to have at least 6 people interested in this race. And I'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, we need people, Gremlin. You can go ahead and slide on up. And Tony, if you want to be in it as well, you can go ahead and slide on up. I see we got Iris. We got Gremlin. We got our boy Johnny. All right, be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. It looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see Iris over there. Maybe we could run 3v3, if anything. What's your PSN, John? Drop it in the chat. I'll get you added. So John's going to be the second team leader. So y'all going to hear a second voice on here in a second, as soon as I get his PSN. It's a pretty good turnout. Yeah, we got enough people, I'm pretty sure. All right, let me add John really quick. 1 second, y'all. All right, so I just sent over the request to John, and now it says we're friends, and let me start a party. Yo, what's good, John? All right, so if y'all hear another voice, that's John, and we're gonna go ahead and get picking. So, um, can y'all hear John in the chat? Maybe you could turn it up just a little bit. Yeah, it should be all right. Well, no, they said no, 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 they can't hear you. You might have to find a way to turn it up, or you might have to go into your party settings to make sure that you can. Yeah, you might have to. There's a setting that you have to turn on to be able to have your voice come through in live. Yeah.
Hey.
SG, are you still in the chat? I know SG had changed that setting pretty recently, or he said that he had it set correctly. Can y'all hear him yet?
That sounds pretty
Still no?
exciting.
No, it doesn't seem like for some reason they can't hear you. I know it's a setting that you have to change. You might have to like YouTube it real quick. All right, let's get in another hunt while we wait for this to. I know it's a setting that you got to find. You might have to YouTube it real quick. I would look for you, but I got a lot going on. Yeah. Here, just let me know in the chat if you figure it out, and then I'll re-add you to the party. All right, no worries. I'll be back. All right, unless there's anybody else that wants to be in a PlayStation party and be the other team leader, we will have to wait for John to get that figured out. But that doesn't mean we got to stop hunting. So the next hunt I know was gonna be Cora was in there. This lobby's getting kind of big. We got 5 pages now. Let's see what we got. We got Cora. And then I know Tony said he wanted to get in a hunt. I know Jay, you haven't gotten in a hunt yet. So let's get Jay in here as well. Jay. Hmm. Where is Jay? Fatal. Got our boy Fatal here too. All right, quick show of hands. Who wants to get in the next hunt? I know we got Hype Girl in here. I know MJ was just in the last hunt. Tony said he's ready to get a hunt. And then since you were in the last hunt, MJ will slide you out. And then Jay's been waiting a while. Jay's been waiting a while, so we'll get Jay in the next one. And Josh hasn't been in the one at all. Josh hasn't been in the one at all today. So we'll get my boy Draco back in the rotation since I think you've been in 2 today on stream. Ja, welcome to the stream. Said Jahelin. It's a cool name. All right, let's get Fatal in here. My boy Josh. Yeah, John, just let me know when you find that setting, because there's a setting that you have to change to be able to have your voice come through on the live stream. I think that's why nobody can hear you. So if you got that set, then yeah, we after this next hunt we can do teams. Right now we're free to hunt whatever we want, Josh. We're just waiting on my boy J Rank. There he goes. Invite him to the link party. Just to make sure everybody gets to play. Let's get a good hunt, y'all. Let's get something good. Does anybody have like a good double investigation? I can't wait to get the next group of event quests. Let's do this. I feel like fighting one of these big guys.
Make sure you're prepared.
Let me get my evade extender back on too. If there's anybody in the chat that needs an A rank on Rae Dau, let me know. We can definitely get that knocked out. That goes to the top of the priority list every time. I feel like rocking paralysis this time. Oh, Uthun and Raytheon. Yeah, let's run that after this. Once we get a rotation with Iris in it, which should be I believe the next. Then we can do that Uthun and Raytheon. That sounds good. Nice little double hunt. Let me switch the fit up real quick. Yeah, I'm ready to whoop on the Uthduna. We were just saying earlier, we were just talking about this earlier. Imagine if there was underwater combat and they made the Uthduna like super fast underwater. I think that would be a fun fight. Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, go ahead. Let's post that up. If you want to post your quest up, Cora, that sounds fun.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, what's up, Ty? Welcome to the stream. Iris is going to get some food. They'll be back. Alrighty. Say less. Oh, you got the audio up and running, John? If you have the audio up and running, then we can do the race. Let's test it out again. Well, everybody's already ready. Let's just do this hunt. Cause she just posted it back up again, and everybody's already ready. So. Let me just get you into the party really quick to see if people can hear you real quick. So at least if while we're doing this hunt, if it doesn't work, uh, you can just keep working on it. Yo, hey, do like a little mic test, see if they can hear you now. Okay. It might have a little bit of delay. Mm-hmm. Do you hear yourself? Like it's like a very specific setting. Yo, we're just waiting on Fatal to join, and we're gonna get this going, yo. No, I'm gonna leave and rejoin. Really, it's just like a setting that you have to find. The best thing honestly, the best thing to do would just be like YouTube, how to party chat on live. Yeah, because I had to do that before. The same thing was happening to me and Adrian. But all right, just let me know. All right, peace. All right, we're just waiting on Fatal to join, and we're gonna slide in this hunt. And Fatal, you can join Hype Girls Quest. Legiacris is confirmed, y'all. It's huge. It says there's no link quest. See if you can repost the quest, Cora.
Come
My
back
bad.
anytime.
Fatal's saying he can't see it. Yeah, Ty, I'm hyped. That's literally my favorite monster. My number one favorite monster. Okay, nice. We got Fatal in there. Let's knock this hunt out. Nah, you good, man. I was saying earlier, if they were to like shadow drop underwater combat when they drop Legiacris, the internet would go crazy. The Monster Hunter community would go crazy. I don't even know if it's necessarily in a good way. Because a lot of people didn't like the underwater combat, but I liked it. That would be cool too. Like a Nargacuga only comes out at night. That would be awesome. It would make sense, lore-wise. I wouldn't mind having the Barrieth back either. You remember the Barrieth? That's another one of my favorites. And the armor is dope. And the switch axe is dope too. Shoot, we're up to 14K likes. Y'all been mashing that like button. Going crazy on the likes. I appreciate y'all. We're going to try to get everybody in these hunts. I also want to try to get some lives in. Probably going to get 1 or 2 lives in this week. Trying to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Y'all just let me know if that's something that anybody would be interested in. I would like to beat that game before Night Rain comes out. Because I spent money on it. And I haven't beaten it. Yo, what's up, Doritos girlfriend? Let her know I said hello. Yeah, I definitely want to get in some Elder Scrolls Oblivion. At least at some point this week. Probably after the gala and everything. Maybe Wednesday. Putting working on this spider. I'm gonna try to get more of these double hunt investigations. I feel like they're better for this type of live stream, so everybody gets to play a little bit longer instead of just one hunt and switching. Looks like John got the mic working, so we might be able to do some races after this. That'd be good. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. The share your voice. Perfect. Go ahead and be thinking up a team name, John. What's your team name gonna be? Dang, didn't even give him a chance. You gotta get rid of the babies too. You don't want more of these guys coming around. These big ass spiders. I always clear out the babies. It's like pest control.
Do I act? Nay, I shall embrace this chance
Oh, wait.
to reflect.
Does he need help? Have y'all seen this? Let me know in the chat if you guys help him when you find him. Sometimes if I'm deep in a hunt, I'll just leave him.
I greet
But now let's help our boy.
you, Day. Our meeting was ordained the day I left the forest. Free to wander once more.
Free to wander once more. Small dung pods will clear them. I didn't know that. Usually those spiders don't bother me too much in the actual fight though. They end up smashed before they even get a chance to do anything most of the time. So we've gotten 2 people A ranks today. That's already a successful stream. We got the paralysis off again early. Is that 2 paralysis in like the first minute? I remember what Gore Magala used to be. Loki, a little bit of a scary hunt when I first got to him. But now, I think I got him figured out for the most part. Let me not jinx myself and end up dying, but he's not nearly as scary as he was at HR 50. or HR, 40, whatever. That's that experience. That's one thing I love about this game. Is like you actually get better as a player. It's not just your stats getting better. That's always been a big thing with Monster Hunter. Dodge the roar. I got no earplugs on. Why you say that, SG? Because they're gonna do an Arc Tempered soon? Oh yeah, aren't they raising everybody up to tier 8? That's gonna be wild. Yeah, I guess knowing too much of his moveset right now is just it's probably gonna end up being a negative thing, because he's gonna be faking you out, pretending to be doing old moves and get you with the new. Capcom definitely knows how to do stuff like that, so. When are they doing that update? That's not with Title Update 1, is it? Or Title Update 2. That's like before Title Update 2. Paralysis is going crazy. Yo, what's up, Gio? Welcome to the live. Uh-oh. Got my healing bubble right there. Appreciate you, Cora. Haven't even really had to worry about my health at all. That's the perks of having an elite hunting horn on your team. I think raising all the monsters up to tier 8 is a good way to make the game fresh again. I think a lot of people are going to get caught slipping. There's going to be some people that didn't even know that there was an update. They're going to get on and hit that rarity 8 Gore Magala thinking he's the regular one. Boy. Just got the game. Anything you need to know about? Yo, what's up, Sesame Bagel? Welcome to the stream. Sesame Bagel is a OG viewer. Yeah, honestly, Gio, if you just got the game, is this your very first Monster Hunter? Because that honestly will make a difference on what the answer is. Is he about to fall off the cliff? Yeah, he is. Did we lose anybody on the cliff? I think we lost everybody on the cliff. Let me get down there. First Monster Hunter. Okay. Which weapon are you interested in? Which weapon are you gonna main? Or do you not know yet? I would say a big tip that will help you in Monster Hunter with any weapon is to play patiently and not try to get. If you don't feel like you're gonna be able to get the hit in safely, then usually it's better to just not go for it. Because there's plenty of times where I've seen people try to go for like their big attack when where they think the monster's not paying attention to them, and then the monster turns around and one-shots them or blasts them. Myself included. Sometimes I'm trying to get like my full burst charge off when I really shouldn't be. The monster wasn't paralyzed or down or anything. And if you have a weapon that can counter, like the switch axe or the longsword, it's a good idea to do little pauses in between your attacks, just to see if you can get that counter. Counter. See what I'm saying? Do your attack, pause for a second, see if you can get a counter. But really, I'm a switch axe head, so I feel like most of my tips will only be helpful for switch axe people, or mainly be helpful for switch axe people. Yeah, we just destroyed both those monsters completely. Didn't even have to think about my health. I feel like I barely thought about my health that whole fight. Core had us healed up. Dual blades. It's something about the dual blades. I feel like a lot of new people, go to the dual blades. My friend Kyle, this is his first monster, and I've known him since we were kids, and he picked up the dual blade too. I think dual blade is one of those weapons where it's really about your reactions because you don't have a counter and you don't have a. As far as I know, dual blade doesn't have a counter, and then you also don't have a block. So you got to get really nice with your dodges. But well, you're still low rank. You're probably still low rank at the moment. But when you get there, evade window I believe is good for dual blade, and evade extender. You probably don't need max evade extender because that might get you out of position too much when you're trying to dodge. But you probably don't have to worry about that for right now anyway. All right, John's up here waiting. Let's see. Do we still have enough people to do the races?
Hello?
Yo, what's good, John?
DB has counter and demon mode like
Yeah, I'm
switch
gonna see
axe
if I can
sword
hear
mode.
myself through these, through the live. Let's see.
Yeah, let's see if we can hear him now. Y'all can hear him?
Yo, what's good, John?
Oh,
Yeah, I can hear myself.
you may have to mute the live too.
You know, the volume's good on the live.
Okay, you can hear yourself?
Yeah.
Alright,
OYEA
perfect.
update comes before fashion show, right?
Alright, then yeah, you just may just have to mute it so it doesn't echo a little bit. Nice. Alright, so we got two team captains, y'all. We got me and John. You got a team name?
My team name?
Yep.
Yo, my team name is gonna be the Assassin's Hunter.
The Assassin Hunters.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Team Giant Slayers versus Team Assassin Hunters. We're gonna have to do the customary, you know, what's it called?
Mm-hmm.
Arm wrestling match. I
Yeah,
seen
me
you had a video
personally.
with Tux with like an arm wrestling match.
Yeah.
Alright,
Me
anybody that
personally, I
wants
don't think
to,
I'm gonna win.
you never know. Looks like we only got Hype Girl over here right now.
Yeah.
Let's see, we got Hype Girl, we got Jay here.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be waiting over here in the burrow.
Alright, bet. Yeah, because I don't know if we have enough people. We got Tony, you're still here? Let me just check the lobby real quick.
It's like my first live stream, being in like a voice chat or something.
Oh, no way. Are you thinking about
Yeah.
doing lives? They're pretty fun.
Not really, but
Hmm.
maybe in like after school breaks, you know, like the summer or something.
Yeah, that could be cool.
But yeah, me personally, I would like to post more photos and stuff of like my fashion sets than like live stream.
Oh, yeah, because you're going to be in the competition tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be good. Yo, we got Go Raku in the chat. Welcome, man. You trying to get in on some races? We're trying to see if we have enough people to do these races. It's Team Assassin Hunters versus Team Giant Slaves. We got Jay in the lobby.
I honestly do not talk that much, but like, yeah, I don't know how am I supposed to like
No, you're good, dude.
talk in like the live streams. Yeah,
You're
it's
good.
like my first time talking in live.
Yo, what's up, Skinny?
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's definitely weird.
Hmm.
I just started live streaming last week, so trust me, I completely understand. It's like the more you do it, the more you get used to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4v4 races. No, facts, SG. For real. Now, Adrian Loki cheated last time though. He had Gino on his team. Gino is like a machine. It's like a win machine. I don't know. I don't think we have enough people for a race, honestly. We got me,
Mm.
you. Um, yeah, no. We got me, you. We have enough people just to do regular hunts, honestly.
Ah.
Yeah, I think some people left. Oh, wait, no.
Mm.
Fat Skinny just entered.
Oh, we could like invite him or something.
There's hope. And if we get Jay and his brother, we can at least do 3v3s. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who's gonna be the first pick. Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, of course you can join, Skinny. Bagel said they'll be on in 20 minutes.
Or yeah, so I
Okay.
guess you get first pick.
Yeah, I get first pick. Let's line up over here,
Yeah.
yo. And honestly, since you're on the, well, there's gonna be a little bit of delay, but there's less delay on the YT, and the link's in my bio if you want to go over there. Trade-off is there's no music. We got Fatal, we got Hype Girl here, Cora, we got Fat Skinny. I know we had Jay in the lobby. And I think Jay's brother is here still too. Yeah, Jay's brother. So maybe we got Jay and Jay's brother. But no, yeah, that's why me and Adrian we usually end up doing these races on Fridays because that's when the most people are here. We got like a big crowd of
Mm.
people to pick from.
Yeah, but like you said, like you're not gonna like be here next Friday.
Yeah, well, next Friday, no, next Friday I think I'm playing Night Rain, and then after that I'm
Mm.
gonna be out of town for a week.
All right. Yeah,
But
so
I
like
believe
definitely.
Adrian and SG are still gonna be running the races and that type of stuff though.
Yeah, so like definitely like in the summer you might be doing more races than usual, right?
Oh yeah, in the summer we're probably gonna be doing plenty of races.
Mm.
Should be good.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I just don't think there's enough people. I don't see any more people showing up.
I don't know.
So I guess let's just do some more hunts for now. And then if more
Yeah,
people
right.
show up in the next couple minutes, we can do more races. But usually, yeah, Fridays is
Yeah.
the day to do them.
Yeah, I could like stay up for like a little while.
Yeah, if you want to get some hunts in, you can get in on this next hunt for sure, because you've been waiting to.
Yeah. Nah, I usually like let some people like pass through, just like let them get a chance, you know.
Yeah. It looks like Fatal's wanting to do a arc-tempered Rae Dau.
Well, we could like do another raid out.
Let's see.
I got like a tons of Zoshios here.
All right, let's get a team going. Let's get Fatal was just in the last hunt. So let's go ahead and get Fat Skinny and John in here. And then, dang, sorry, Cora. You were in the last one, so we're gonna slide Cora out. But we can get you in another one. And let's get John in here.
You after the raid out, we could like do a arena hunt with tempered art field.
Oh, you have one?
I got the one that I have on the cursor key right now is a 4-star tempered.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's do that. I'd rather do that than the Rae Dau.
All right, so you want to like do it right now?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Fat Skinny in here.
I'm gonna have the quest posted right now. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna just cancel the quest and then join the link party.
Okay. Yeah, my fault, Gorako. I missed your message. Yeah, it should be. It's like the same thing that we were doing, I think, when you got your A rank, the 4v4. We were trying to do it, but I don't think we have enough people. Yeah, we usually try to do the races either on Friday or if we have like a big turnout. Like tomorrow, we might be able to do the races after the gala.
Yeah.
Honestly, we might be able to do the races before the gala too, because I'm planning on still streaming at 6, but the gala doesn't start till 9:30, so we're gonna get a bunch of people in here.
For the races, I'm pretty sure we should do like quests where other people like need material for like the gala. So there's still like maybe some people who wanna get some layered armor in.
Like farm some stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably what we're gonna do in the beginning, for those first couple hours. Just help people get any kind of layered armor they want.
All right. So you said 9:30 Western time.
Eastern, 9:30 Eastern.
Oh, Eastern.
So it's 9:20 right now, my time.
Yeah. Right
Alright,
now,
Jay
and
said
my
he's
time
just
is
watching.
8:20.
Tony, did you want to hop in another
Eastern.
hunt, or are you still there? Let's see, is Tony still? Oh, Tony's in a hunt right now. So yeah, it looks like a lot of people just are doing their own thing, which is awesome. It's just not a big deal. But we'll just go ahead. Let's get our girl Cora back in here then. Let me see who all was waiting over here again. You can get Cora or Fatal, either one.
Yeah. So basically, it'll be 8:30 for me.
8:30. Okay. What are you,
Yeah.
Western?
Right now I'm in like Texas, but I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
See you again, Hunter.
All right, let's knock this out real quick. You said you had an arena? Hartfeld
Yeah.
Arena?
Do I have to like be party leader to like
Nah, you can
send y'all
post
the
it.
request? Yeah, it's already posted.
Oh, okay. Let me just get in here. So it's already posted. Y'all slide up in here.
Yeah.
So, for the gala, do I wanna come before the time or on point?
You definitely want to be there before if you can.
Mm,
Definitely want to be there before if you can.
yeah.
But I think you've given Adrian your name, right? I think he has you on the list.
Yeah,
Pretty sure.
Quest accepted.
because I seen the name along with the Tuxton that was on there, and I'm pretty sure he was confused on why he was on there when I was on his stream.
Oh. No, yeah, this was all just
Yeah.
like a kind of a last second thing. So we're putting it together as we go.
Yeah,
The
definitely.
next one we do should be way more organized.
Yeah.
Oh, Tony, are you back from your hunt, man? Let me see, let me see. He is. And who is Mango V? So it looks like a random just joined. Alright, Cora, since you were in the last hunt, I hate to do this, but I know Tony has been waiting. I skipped him because It looked like he was in a hunt, but I think he just came back to be in this hunt. Well, it looks like he's in another hunt. Let me just send him the link party, and he can just join. That's fine. Alright, sorry about that, Cora. And if you don't mind kicking Mango V out of the hunt.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Alright, we got space for you, Tony.
Yeah.
And then Fat, we're just waiting on Fat and Skinny to join, and Tony, and then we can get this arc filled. Yeah, it's a lot of moving parts.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of moving parts.
Where's my charms? I thought that I had my charms on.
Who is
I'm pretty
Stinky?
sure
I don't
only
think he's
needed,
in
like, one set
the
of
party.
charms.
Cora with the fits. See, this is why Cora's gonna be one of the judges. Got the fits. Alright, looks like we're just waiting on Draco, Starwolf.
Yeah, I don't know where my charms went. I usually like have them in my inventory. It's the
Your charms?
armor
Oh,
and,
like your like the demon
no,
charm?
not the talisman. It's the pyro charm and like the armor charm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost them?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was in a hunt with Tux doing the no armor challenge. So I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
you took them
that's
off.
why I lost them.
Mm.
Yeah.
How did that go, by the way?
Okay, for my first experience, there was definitely one or another that died at least twice.
Mm. Yeah, it's tough. I tried to do it myself. I didn't even finish it myself. It was hard.
Yeah.
So, Tony, the quest is up right now. You should be able to join. It's
Yeah,
the one
so
that John posted.
yeah, it's the Arena Arc build.
Yep.
So it's not hard. It's like you need like pay attention more though. It's because like since you have your armor right now, it's like the high rank and like all decked out with like the decorations and stuff. You definitely have more resistance. So that's why you need to be more cautious about the hits and your health.
It's what kept. Oh, hold on. You got to get rid of that guy. There you go. What was getting me with that was mainly the fireballs. You know those giant fireballs? I just couldn't dodge them with no armor.
Yeah, the fireballs is definitely gonna be a big wall for the no armor.
It's like the only reason why I stopped trying it, because it's like I would get so far in it, and then he'd pull out those fireballs and he'd get me every time.
Is Zoshao in the live stream?
No, he keeps trying to join. We're trying to get Tony in here, but Joshua keeps trying to join.
Alright. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, just keep kicking him if he keeps joining.
Yeah. I don't know, but like I have a feeling that I could like pronounce some like Japanese names very well. And I do not know why.
Like in the Japanese lettering? I can't read
Well, not
any.
the lettering though, because like I do not know the lettering. But like if
Or
they were in
kanji, I
English,
guess.
then yeah.
Oh yeah, if it's in English letters, usually I'm pretty good. But when people come in here with the kanji, you cannot read it at all. It says like it's not letting Tony join. It says he's on a quest. Let's just start the quest up, and then he can join it if he needs to.
I
For
don't
some
know if
reason,
I eat though, but like I'm gonna just pop in a well done steak.
and then it should let you join.
We got this.
All right, Cora, appreciate you for stopping in.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
The archives that I normally have for my investigations are like real large.
Oh, that's
Like,
even
they're
better,
not
like crowns. Like crown?
They're not crowns though.
Hmm.
No. I'm pretty sure one of them might have been a silver crown, but like I don't know.
Oh shoot. Yo, what's up, Black Melly? Welcome to stream.
Back then, I used to like hit counters when I was like not looking at the monster.
Just based off of the sound?
No, not really though, but like mainly like behind me, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's one thing that used to throw me off about the switch axe counter. I used to think that you just have to be facing the attack, but you can just counter from anywhere.
Yeah, that's
a little
like something
overpowered.
that Capcom needs to like fix.
I like it.
Because like the yeah, me personally I also liked it, but like Capcom also needs to fix the counters for the switch axe. Because like sometimes you cannot read the capture, no, not the capture, the counter on like how it's like positioned. So like if you start the axe counter like with the Rae Dau, so like on how you try to do the slash.
Oh
No,
no.
not you though, but like the Rae Dau, when the Rae Dau's kind of like trying to do the slash, when you try to like do your axe counter at the last second, then that last second may seem like a official counter, but it really isn't.
Yeah, usually it leaves you open. Same thing with the Arkfeld sweep that he does. If you counter the first hit, then you automatically get hit by his second hit.
Yeah, that's like the thing that I really do wish that Capcom fixes in like the next child update.
I think they do it purposely though, because they don't want you to be able to counter every attack. You gotta pick and choose which is the right attack to counter.
Possibly.
Yo, my fault, Melly. My fault, Melly. I called you Black Melly. I didn't see the heart because the background of my stream is black, so. Black Melly. My fault. That's funny. But let's get this wound strike.
That's like a temporary wound strike. It's extremely cold in this house, and I'm currently shivering right now.
It's cold where you're at? You say you're in what, Texas?
It's like not cold outside though, but like it's like
Oh, it's cold in your
right
house.
now. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm more like of a hot person than a cold.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, y'all. We're up to 315 followers. Did I just miss who followed? Oh, it was Blackheart Melly. I'm happy I didn't offend you, Blackheart. Oh, y'all like that tail cut though. Come on. Crispy tail cut. One thing I really want to get nice at that I think would change the game with the switch axe is getting nice with the offsets. I saw you been getting your offsets up too with that Rae Dau.
Yeah.
You were getting some good offsets when we were in that 100 tugs.
Yeah. Alright, so I was actually like thinking, what if switch axe actually have a guard point? Like what if? Because like switch axe is mainly a weapon that like it's more attack like than like.
Yeah, it's definitely more of an attack weapon than defense.
Yeah. Then if switch axe would have been, well, if one part of the switch axe would be a guard point, or no, not a guard point though, because like guard points are mainly points where you like morph into the weapon.
It would
Yeah,
be cool.
yeah,
I think that would make it a little too similar to the charge blade.
Yeah, but like I see almost like great sword, you know? So yeah. So
I think it could be cool. I think it could be cool, but I just feel like it would kind of like blur the identity of the switch axe. It's like a heavy attack.
Yeah, like that's the thing though. I am wondering why am I not getting axe counters?
Oh, the offsets. Oh, am I dead? Oh, I'm good.
Let me just get the tempered wound.
Yeah, that move right there, if you counter that move, you're guaranteed to get hit by the second move.
Well, the second one, it's like kind of like nullifies the damage if it hits you the second time when you're like in the middle of the sword counter.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna have to run some with y'all for sure. I love the game. Oh yeah, Melly, slide in here. For sure. And you're a first time viewer, right? So you don't even know. We're running a fashion show tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you show up to this live, you can get in the fashion show. Have a chance to win you 20 bucks in your pocket. You need 3 outfits, 3 of your best outfits.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My sets are like really similar in color, so I'm not knowing how that's gonna play out.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if they're 5 sets, the color shouldn't matter too much.
Yeah.
We're not really gonna dock you points for using the same color too many times if the set's nice.
Alright, so on how I make my own sets would be like texture and the color grading. That's on how I normally make my sets.
Oh, by color grade. Just
And
trying to get
texture.
set like parts that look good color wise together.
Yeah. Kind of like looks flesh against each other, you know?
I think one good thing to keep in mind is the textures. Sometimes something
that's
will
like
look
something.
gold on one armor, but even though it's still armor, it's slightly different. That's one thing that really bothers me about this game. I wish a lot of the times if you pick the same color, it's not the same color. You gotta adjust each
Honestly.
piece individually.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure there was a guild. No, not the guild. Oh, yeah, there's the Ace Guild or something that does not match well with the Damascus. Yeah, because the Damascus, it does have some gold details on there, and I'm pretty sure you can make the Damascus gold. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but the gold details and the gold armor don't ever match. It's so weird.
Nah, it's like a different texture.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like gloss. You know, the tempered monsters, they mainly have a way more darker and glossier color than the original designs of their non-tempered.
Oh, do they really? I never knew that. I never noticed that.
Yeah, because like on the Argvel, there's kind of like a sheen on there, kind of like silver. So
Let me
and
see.
if you, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could like see it from where I am right now
Let me see.
on the.
Oh yeah,
hand
he does
over
have
here.
like a little bit of a sheen on him.
Yeah, so if you like ever go to a non-tempered monster, it will more likely be a way duller color than its tempered counterpart.
I'm gonna have to look at some renders because that's interesting. I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Or I never noticed it. Hell yeah, Melly, we're gonna have this. If you have 3 outfits that you really like, go ahead and slide in here. Slide in the event. Anybody can join. Anybody could win.
Oh my god, I could barely talk because it's so cold in this house. And I'm currently not wearing socks right now.
Oh nah, don't let the stream know.
Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. I'll have to like get used to the streaming right now, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely something to get used to.
Yeah.
Usually, if you're not much of a yapper, I'm not much of a talker myself, but in my job I have to talk to people
Yeah.
all the time, so I've gotten used to it.
Yeah, like that's something. So mainly, well,
What's up,
I'm
Desu?
pretty
Welcome to
sure.
the stream.
Yeah, so in my freshman year, which I'm basically almost done, I had to like communicate to the teachers whenever I need help on something, or maybe to like get my pencil sharpened. But like with my friends, sometimes I just ignore them and go on to my day, or I just like to have a short chat with them, you know?
Yeah, just keep
Yeah.
it pushing. Waste your breath.
But the presentations though, that's the part where I mainly like yap at.
Well, that's the part to yeah.
Yeah, so like if it's something like so basically my exam for IPC, integrated
Yeah.
chemistry and physics, we had like a career project which had to involve some type of like chemistry or science in there. So I definitely did pick my favorite, the paleontology, which would be uh,
All right. Let me know
I'm
if you
pretty
change
sure
your mind.
prehistoric no,
Hold on one second, one second, one second. Does
history
does
no.
anybody in the chat want to get into a hunt?
Yeah, I don't know how to like word it though, but like yeah, you know, paleontology mainly like fossils and stuff.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah,
That would
but
definitely be
we
cool.
did not. Yeah, but we did not did a presentation for that. So yeah, that's something.
I used to hate doing presentations. I'm not gonna lie. That used to be one of my least favorite parts of school.
Yeah, it's weird, but like if you get your mindset on something else, then yeah, you're gonna be good.
You just gotta really lock in, honestly, and just learn
Yeah,
and focus on
I
what that
sometimes
assignment is, and not think about anything
yeah,
else.
I
Who's getting in
sometimes
on
do
this
not
next
normally
hunt,
talk about
chum?
this, but like it is so cold. And I'm currently on the floor because like my setup is like mainly on the floor.
Oh, I'm chilling on the couch right now. We may have to,
Yeah,
yeah, we don't have enough people to do races or anything right now.
no,
Let me go ahead and hold on. Let me check something real quick. I'll be right back.
all right. Jesus Christ.
All right, looks like okay, Tony wants to do Rae Dau, Sesame Bagel is here, and Skinny wants to be in. Skinny hasn't got much hunts today. All
Wait,
right,
does
let's get
Skinny
a
want to do the readout?
yeah, they want to do it Rae Dau.
Or yeah, we could do the readout.
Let me see, let me see.
So for the sets that I want to bring to the gala, they have
Let's get
two of them have
Sesame.
the Death Stench Brain A, which is like the
Let's hold on one second.
uh
Let's get Sesame in here real quick.
alright.
We may have
So
to
yeah, I basically
rotate.
have
Do
the
you mind
sinister
rotating for
cloth head
Sesame? I think.
or something. I'm
How
pretty
many
sure.
hunts have you gotten so far? I'm trying to make sure everybody gets a good amount of hunts. I know Fat and Skinny just came back. Draco's been wanting to get hunts.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I only been into like one hunt right now.
And it was that last one? Okay, so
Yeah,
let's get
you could like
one
switch
Rae
me out for like
Dau.
someone else.
I know Sesame Bagel's been wanting to get in.
Yeah, you could like switch them out with me or something if it's like full.
Okay, yeah, we'll get you back. We'll get you back in the next one. I appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's see. All right, let's get you in here, Sesame.
I have two fashion sets that I want to bring to the gala that have the sinister cloth helmet. So
Oh, the
I
one
know
that's coming
that's
out
gonna be
tomorrow?
the sinister cloth, the one that kind of has like the hood with the skull on there.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. So I know that's gonna feel kind of repetitive, but I'm gonna just keep them on there because it looks clean, you know.
I mean, if it looks clean, it looks clean. I don't think, honestly, I don't think we'll dock points for you using the same like set. Like we know there's only a limited amount of armor sets, so
Yeah, honestly, because like that's mainly like a part of the style of the whole fit.
like a Grim Reaper type of feel.
Yeah, kind of, or maybe like a warrior berserker or something. Who knows?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I got this Utuna helmet with I'm pretty sure this is a full new Udra set. No, like this is a Jarkon set with Balahara
All right.
waists
Let me know if you change your
and
mind.
Utuna helmet.
Oh, what color?
It's like gray and red.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Usually I try to
I mean,
I
like,
usually I try to tell people, like I was telling Jay earlier, because he
yeah,
mainly had blue and white. Usually if you
Make
get
sure
at least
you're
3
prepared.
colors in there, that's usually the ideal. 3 or 4 colors
yeah.
if you can
So
make it match well.
yeah, there's like mainly like a few of the same color. I'm pretty sure I have 4 of them. There's like a greenish grass color. There's like the yellowish tips from the Ajarkon set, and then there's like the little beads on the same Ajarkon set.
Mm. Yeah, it's nice because sometimes the armor set itself will just give you the extra colors you need. Like how this event armor has this like
Yeah,
mask on the back with this red
this one's
robe.
the set that I'm gonna bring to the gala.
You see, oh, wait, actually, I don't want to see. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see anybody's
All
gala
right.
sets yet.
Yeah,
I almost
I have
saw
a
it.
few more that I would like to put in there, but yeah, this is the one that I would like put as like #1 show or showcase because the last 2 are like kind of goated in my opinion.
I mean, honestly, all your sets are gonna have to be good because you don't want to have one good set and then your next set's not as good and gets you out in the next
Yeah, I
round.
know. Yeah, it's just that the set that I have on or had on, it's I don't know, kind of like I put it like in lower tier than the other 2.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah, see, yeah, I don't want to know which, I don't want to see exactly which one you think is the lower one because then I'm gonna think it's the lower one.
yeah, I know. So basically, we're gonna be what's it called? Kind of like guessing if you like keep your votes, right?
Oh, what'd you say?
So basically, we're gonna be like I don't know, kind of like guessing in our heads to see if like who gets to be picked or not if you keep our votes.
Yeah, so the way it's gonna work
Yeah.
is after you guys come up and show off your outfit, we're gonna have a separate like
Mm-hmm.
spreadsheet on our end where we're gonna write down the
Yeah.
scores. So when you walk away, you're not gonna you're gonna know the critiques that we gave you, but you're not gonna know
Mm-hmm.
necessarily if you made it to the next round until we
Yeah,
call out
definitely.
the names of everybody.
Yeah. So basically, on the left side where we normally do the armor, so it's gonna be like where y'all already seen the sets.
Yeah, so people are gonna come down the right side. So if you come in when and you're facing, so you know how when you load into the Grand Hub, you're facing straight, and
Okay,
then
so
the tent's to the
when
left of you.
you, yeah. So
Careful
when
out there,
you
Pard.
just hop on the map of the Grand Hub, you pick the first option, you're gonna see the right staircase, right?
Yep, exactly. So the right staircase is where people are going to come down and walk down that center aisle, and where me and the 2 other judges are going to be sitting up there.
Yeah, so so y'all gonna see the sets down the staircase or in the front of the whole Grand Hub?
We're going to see them. We're going to see them like down the staircase, and we're going to walk up to them and everything too. We're not just going to like stand at the
Okay.
top.
So that's gonna be sort of like an intro or something, right?
Yeah, pretty much. You're gonna have your pose that you want to do ready.
Oh, so we want the layered armor equipped before we log in?
For the first round, yeah, that'd be ideal. You want to have your
Alright.
layered armor equipped.
Yeah, because I do not want my casual set, the set that I have on right now, the purpley-ish one.
Mm.
Yeah. Just so I can like start my my login kind of like very fresh, you know?
Yeah. No, yeah, you definitely want to, when you get ready to join for the event, like at 9:30, you want to make sure that you have your set on.
Or like
That's when we're
8:30,
starting.
depending on like where you at right now.
Yeah, 9:30 Eastern. And then, yeah, pretty much the way it's going to work is for round 1, we're going to be allowing people to come in. And then if somebody joins in after round 1, then they can't get it anymore because that's not fair to the people that made it to round 2.
Yeah.
But round 1 is going to be like just open to everybody. If you come in late, that's fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, after round 1, it's
Yeah, I
over
got
with.
you.
Yeah. You asking good questions. This is good for everybody in the live too to know.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna like question a whole lot because I'm one who likes to know a lot, and like to get on point for like what's gonna happen next, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're saucing this hunt right now, y'all. By the way.
But yeah, I see you on like the live stream right now.
Pablon, I might. Yeah, honestly, I'm a little bit tired today. Earlier in the stream, I said I was gonna probably go till like 9:45, 10, because my eyes are literally burning.
Yeah, right now, for your time is 9:48.
Yeah, it's 9:48. So I'll probably do this hunt, and then I'll probably get one more hunt in.
Yeah. So me personally, I normally sleep at 8. I'm pretty sure your time might be 7.
So what time is it
Or
now
no.
where you're at? You said it's like 8:48 where you're at, right?
Yeah, right now. So yeah,
Okay. Yeah, you're an hour
normally
behind.
I sleep at your time at 9 p.m. But since I'm like bored mainly all the whole day, I might just like go a little bit longer. But, yeah, I don't really sleep good. That's the important part.
That's important. Gotta get your sleep, honestly. But I need to be getting my sleep schedule fixed too. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, slide in here, Pablon. We're gonna get Pablon in on this last hunt next.
Yeah, it's just like mainly this week I've been like not sleeping in my correct schedule right now. Because it's like mainly the end of the school year, definitely.
Shit, that's right. I was kind of trying to turn up. Oh no, my boy Draco. You have any other questions about the Met Gala? Not the Met Gala, the Hunter Gala tomorrow?
The gala. Who?
Ask away, ask away.
The gala?
Yeah.
No, not really. But I'm pretty sure I have 1 or 2 of them. So for the rounds, you said we're gonna have 3.
Yeah, 3 rounds.
So that's for the ones that got the previous round 1 for like themselves, right?
Yeah. So the way it's gonna work is round 1. So say we have 100 people in round 1. Only half of the contenders from round 1 are gonna make it to round 2.
Okay.
And then 5 of the contenders from round 2 will make it to round 3.
Oh, so you're gonna have like 5 contenders for round 3?
Yeah, round 3 is only going to be 5 contenders max. So even if there's 100 people in round 1, and then hold on 1 second, let me blur.
Hold draw its attention. Hold draw its attention.
Oh my goodness. If there's like 100 people in round 1, then there's going to be 50 people in round 2, and then in round 3 is always going to be 5 people.
Damn, you're gonna like chop down like a whole lot. Jeez.
Yeah. Round 2 is going to be an intense round.
Kind of like picky, you know?
Yeah. Round 2 is definitely going to be more picky. And then round 3 is where you want to bring out the best of your best. But honestly, they really all kind of have to be the best of your best, because you don't want to bring something that's not as good and get out in round 2 because you didn't bring
definitely.
your good outfit.
Okay, so one more question. Does that count for the palico?
Nah, palicos aren't included at all.
Like, one day we're like eventually gonna like, do ones for like the palico with the hunter.
We might do like a palico with the. Actually, that's a pretty cool idea. We could. Maybe I'll talk to Adrian about doing that for the next one. But yeah, doing like
Because I
a
was like-
match it with your palico.
Yeah.
But there's just not really too much you can do with the palico, you know.
Yeah, not really though, because like we only have 2 slots.
Yeah,
the
2
helmet
slots.
and the body. Yeah,
So that's
I
why
was
we were just like,
thinking-
nah.
Because I was like looking at my palico bean, because we got the Lala Brina wig and the Jindahad body. That still looks spicy. So basically that combination that I have right now just looks good at, like, in my opinion.
We're gonna see it tomorrow.
Yeah. The whites and greens really do fit, like, with the palico really good.
I think right now my palico's rocking just pretty much all yellow.
I'm pretty sure your Palico is the Rae Dau set right now, right?
My Palico is the, I think it's the Kunafa set with the, is that the Kunafa set? It's like the weird hood with the arc feld.
Oh wait, is the Sinister Cloth one, right? The one with the skull?
Nah, there's like another one that's like 2 triangles on the head. It's like a little hood. I think it's the Kunafa set. Off the latch.
I honestly
Alright,
do
let
not
me-
talk that much to my friends in like voice chat or something.
Ooh, hold on. This Rae Dau's going kind of crazy again. Alright, John, hold on. I'm gonna have to slide out this party. I'm gonna have to try to interact with my chat a little bit more before we get
no
going
problem.
for the day. But I'll definitely have you on again, brother. It's a good idea to have you as a team captain. But now we have Adrian as a team captain. We have SG as a team captain. And then whenever you want to hop on the live or hop in the PlayStation party, you could be a team captain as well.
Yeah, no problem. I'm really like on Monster Hunter almost like every single day, so I'll just like let whoever is like normally party leader in those days when you're like live or something, or if they're like not here or like absent, then I could like just hop on if you want.
Yeah,
You
like
know, just kind of like
yeah, literally just if Adrian or something's on, you can just ask him and see what he says.
yeah, definitely.
But
So you said we're gonna do a 4v4 for after the gala, right?
for this, no, not. Oh, after the gala? Yeah. After the gala, either before or after the gala. It depends on what time it ends, because it's starting at 9:30, right? And then if we end up having a lot of people, and everybody has to walk down the center thing one at a time, it might end up going for a long time.
Yeah.
So what we'll probably do is have a really fun hype time before the gala, and then probably do races and stuff before the gala. But it really just depends on how the day's feeling.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, it'll be an interesting day tomorrow for sure.
I'm
Yeah, I appreciate the likes, yo.
For the second update.
The Legiacris?
Yeah, because I've never seen Legiacris before, except for the cutscenes that comes with I'm pretty sure 4 year or 3.
Oh yeah, the
I'm not sure.
Legiacris, the Abyssal Legiacris.
I've
Oh, yeah.
seen one image of the Ivory Legiacris, and me personally, that would be a perfect guardian to add to Monster Hunter Wilds.
A Legiacris Guardian? That'd be cool.
Yeah, the Ivory green Legiacris.
The issue with Legiacris is a lot of his good moves were underwater moves. So
Yeah, I've heard a whole lot about the underwater stuff, but I normally do not see none of the old gameplay from underwater.
you haven't seen the gameplay from Underwater?
No.
That's pretty good. I like it.
I could get the concept, and I could kind of see the concept there, but like with the modern tech that Capcom is gonna have for Monster Hunter Wilds, may or may not be in Monster Hunter Wilds.
So the next one is going to be the last run, Isaiah. I believe we might be full. We have John in the next one. We have Pablo in the next run.
Yeah.
I don't know if Fat Skinny's still here. We'll have to see after this hunt. All right, John, I'm gonna let you go, my brother. I'm gonna get back to the chat here.
Alright, yeah, no
All
problem.
right, you have a good one.
Alright, you too.
Peace. Shout out John, everybody. That was Darkness John. Y'all probably have hunted with him before. It's a really good switch axe run. Really good switch axe hunter. Yeah, typically we go till 11 o'clock, but today I'm feeling a little bit sleepy, so we're cutting off just a little bit early. Only about an hour early. So we got one more hunt after this. lock in real quick. We got. Oh wow. I'm pretty sure that roar just saved his life. Stop us from getting the A ring. "11 seconds.
Nice work, Hunter. What's that back?
That's on me, y'all. I missed those lures. That was literally because I missed those lures in the beginning.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Did anybody in that hunt need an A rank, or we were just doing that for fun, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, John was asking some pretty good questions about the event tomorrow. Hopefully that clarified any questions that any of y'all might have had as well. Yo, what's up, handsome? Handsome TR15. Oh, you're trying to reach HR 999? Ooh. Good luck. Honestly, I don't know if I want to reach HR 999 yet. Unless they're gonna increase the rank another 1,000 levels with the first DLC, or with the you know, how they do Iceborne and whatnot, the expansion. Then I would go for it. But if I only have 999 levels to work with for the full all of this game and all the expansion, I might try to stretch it out a little bit. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. So was Pablon still here? I know John said he wanted to get into the next hunt. He'd only gotten in one today. No, honestly, Skinny, that it is a good aura farm. Just like how Gino was in the live the other day, and we were just like, who is this level 997? Especially if you can back it up with your skill. You're at level 999, and you're getting 6-minute arc tempered Rae Dau hunts for the team. That's the pressure that comes with the 999, though. They expect the results. Oh yeah, you could definitely slide in here, Reaper. I think that honestly, if we get John in here, oh, you see I'm yawning and stuff. I'm tired. If we get John in here and Reaper and there was one more, Isaiah. You can or Pablon. I think Pablon was asked before Isaiah. Pablon asked before Isaiah, and Isaiah asked before Reaper. So, are you still in the chat, Isaiah? People are getting the 999 so fast. Like, I remember the first 2 weeks that the game was out, there was one, I believe it was a Japanese player that had 999 already. All right, so let's see. We got my boy Fatal was in a hunt. Perfect. Pablon's still here. Pablon wanted to get in a hunt. John was only able to get into one hunt today, even though he's been in the live for a long time. So let's make sure that John can get another hunt in. In 2 weeks is insane. How many hours of gameplay is that? That's like you just don't turn the game off. And you're fighting nothing but Rae Dau, or not Rae Dau, nothing but Gore Magala and Arkfeld. Because Rae Dau wasn't even out yet. Oh, that's true too, John. It could have been a shared account. Now imagine you share your account with somebody on the other side of the world. And now when you're asleep, I'm playing. When I go to sleep, you're playing. Yeah, he did. He had to have just spammed Arkveld. All right, so we have one more slot. We actually have one more slot. We can get Tony in here, but Tony's been in a bunch of hunts today, I believe. So, Reaper, you can slide in if you'd like. Isaiah had asked before Reaper, but I think Isaiah might have swiped onto the next live here. Yeah, welcome back, Iris. Iris just came back, so you know what? This was the last hunt, but my dog Iris came back, so we got to get in at least one more with Iris. But let's get who's gonna get this last slot on this hunt? Because I'm trying to go kill something else real quick. Let me at least get an emoji going. An emote. An emoji. There we go. Nah, for sure, Iris. Alright, let's get I'm not seeing too many people asking, so let's go ahead and just, we can either get Tony or we can get Fat Skinny in here. I think Tony said he's in need of materials. Or we could get Sesame. At this point I think everybody's had hunts, so let's just grab somebody. Let's give Sesame another hunt. I think Sesame's only had one. Desu's down for a hunt as well. I don't remember seeing you in here too much, Desu. So let's try to get Desu a hunt in too. And if y'all are in the live, you enjoy Monster Hunter content and you haven't already, go ahead and hit that follow button for your boy. I go live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6, and then usually in the morning on the weekends. Yeah, I appreciate you being understanding, Tony. Alright, so this next hunt will get Desu. Y'all don't let me forget, this next hunt is going to be Desu, Iris, and Dorito if he can make it home in time. And then that'll probably be the last one for the stream because your boy's low-key tired. I'm not gonna lie.
Quest accepted.
That's understandable, Desu. That's what they do. I don't have any yet. But I'm getting married this week. For those of y'all that don't know. So this week on Friday, I will be a married man. So maybe soon. Yeah, I appreciate that, John. Dorito said he's on the way, so should be good. Yeah, appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. 10 minutes, perfect. It's about a hunt and a little bit of chill time. Yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. It's the start of a new chapter, eh? 20-year anniversary is Wednesday. Congrats to you. That's even bigger. Well, not bigger for me, but that's huge. It's still huge. 20 years is a long time. That's a long time. Been with yours for 6 years. You got married in March. Love. Everybody's in love. That's what I want to hear. That is awesome, everybody. And then I got my honeymoon. Then I'm leaving for my honeymoon on the 31st. So we're going to Mexico. Your boy is excited. Yeah, I appreciate you, Tony. Probably not for the gala, John, because we're gonna have it's already gonna be me, Adrian, and Cora on the mic during the gala. So we don't want it to be we don't want there to be too many voices to confuse the people watching.
We received supply items.
So it's just gonna be the 3 judges on the mics in the gala. We're gonna be in Cancun, Sesame. Cancun. Enjoying the nice resort life. I'm so excited. And then after that, get to come back from honeymoon and run some night rain as a married man. It's gonna be dope. Ah, no way. We'll probably see, maybe we'll see each other there and not even know. Maybe we'll be sitting at a table right next to each other. Are you going for like vacation? Are you going to see family or what? Oh, that was dangerous. Damn, that move can one-shot you so quick. Look away for 2 seconds to talk to my fiance and
You're all right.
bopped.
We'll get him next time.
Oh, vacation? Nice. Oh yeah, me and Sesame about to be big cool in that week. I hope it's nice and sunny that week too. You can't blame us. Me and Sesame are over here thinking about vacation. That's what happened. That's what happened to us. Our mind is on the beach. Our minds. I really want to give a try, give that Mizutsune armor a try, and see how good that making yourself slippery is. Sounds like an interesting playstyle. Because I do not want to be slip. Look at this, I'm slipping and sliding. To turn it on purposefully sounds insane. Up to 17k likes. I appreciate everybody that's hit that like button. We've been going for about 4 hours now, so not the longest stream, but we managed to help 2 people get A ranks. No, 3 people get A ranks, so not the longest stream, but a successful stream. Almost an A rank an hour for new people, so it's pretty dope. Oh, I would have been so sick if that hit me. I thought I was dead. I dodged that like that was the Matrix, for real. And I apologize, the gameplay today is not as crispy Switch X gameplay as usual. I'm a little sleepy. Nice. Yo, Goraku, what's up? Oh, nice. Knocked him out the air. That was huge. I was gonna do one more hunt after this one, Kyle. Your boy is sleepy. But you're off tomorrow, right, Kyle? You could definitely run it tomorrow for sure. Unless you can get in on this next hunt, I think we might have one more slot on this next hunt open. Open for somebody who hasn't gotten any hunts in today, because I know next hunt we definitely have Iris in there. We got Pablon in this hunt. Hold on, let me stop looking at the chat, because just for 1 second, let me stop looking at the chat, because he almost got me. I was looking down at my phone when he did that move. That could have been my head. Ah, whoa. Ah. It's all good. Nah, you're good, Sesame. It's no worries.
But maybe we should try
That hunt is really for fun anyway. I don't need any parts or anything. Yeah, that was like a weird wide sweep. I don't think I've actually seen that move before. That was a very wide sweep, and we were on a very small platform. All right, perfect. So, we're waiting for Dorito to get here. I want to get at least one hunt in with Dorito, mandatory. So let's get Kyle in here. Let's get Kyle in here. Let's get Kyle in here. Let's get Iris in here. And I know Pablon, this was your first hunt, right? This was Pablon's first hunt. So let's give Pablon another hunt while we wait for... No. We gotta give Reaper a hunt in here too. Alright, appreciate you, John. Have a great rest of your night, man. Alright, so John's hopping out. We're gonna get Iris in here. Okay, Kyle needs 4 minutes and Dorito needs 5 minutes, so we'll go ahead and get Dorito and Kyle in on the same hunt. Let's remove John. John said he's dipping for now. Good hunts, John. And then let me invite Kraus. Iris, you said earlier that you had a pretty good investigation or something, right? Was that you that had an interesting investigation? Appreciate the likes, everybody. We're up to 17K. 10 people in the chat. And then 3 people over on the YT. I see y'all over there. Shouts out YT. YT gang. Alright. Kraus, Pablon. You wanna get back in, Sesame? Goraku, you're not ready yet, right? And Reaper, we gotta give Reaper a chance too. Reaper, what was your name? What's your in-game name again? Your hunter name? Or is it Reaper? And what's up with all these people that say unknown? I've been seeing more of these unknown people. Is that just like a privacy setting? Unknown. So weird. Oh yeah, let's take a look. Where's Kraus with the fit? You changed it to Reaper? Okay, let's get Reaper in here. That's Repeater. Oh, there he is. Oh. Reaper. Nice. So the next hunt will be Dorito, Kyle. Oh, that would make sense if it's like, yeah, big streamers.
Yeah.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Let's see what investigations we have. What do we wanna
See you
whoop on
again,
now, y'all?
Hunter.
Oh, I feel like doing a little Jinda Had. Let me get this investigation real quick. Jinda Had should give Dorito and Kyle plenty of time to get home and get situated, get the game on. And give me a chance to aura farm. Yo, Dorito with the paper crane, I appreciate you. Alright, we got this investigation locked in. The paper crane. It's like TikTok just got a gift for everything, every occasion. You got paper cranes. The other day I got like a ketchup and mustard bottle dancing around. Crabs. Not the STD, the animal. Yeah, we're gonna knock out this Jin Dahad real quick so I can aura farm on his Nova attack. Literally one of my favorite things to do is counter this special attack.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in on the next hunt, Kyle, with Dorito. You're trying to get your A rank on Rae Dau? I'm just gonna get everybody a turn that's in line before I get off for the night. Oh, I think I started the quest by accident, y'all. Go ahead and slide in. I'll wait right here for you. Y'all not gonna miss nothing. Yeah, we got Reaper in here. We got Kraus. Reaper hit the pose on him. Looking like Scorpion. No, actually, this is all. I like this fit. This is like a very. Is that the Guild Cross chest plate? That's not the Damascus chest plate. Yeah, that's the Guild Cross chest plate. With the hood? Yeah, I'm a fan. Reaper, are you going to be in the competition tomorrow as well? And then Kraus with the classic. Oh, yeah, let me see that fit, Kraus. Hold on. Before we go. I'll catch it after. Yeah, Reaper's going to be in the event tomorrow. Yo, my fault, Iris. I didn't get a chance to see your outfit, but I'll definitely look at it after this. You got the badass JoJo's fit. Oh, work? Dang. Are you at least going to be able to, maybe attend on TikTok? If not, I'm going to try to, get clips and maybe make a TikTok or a YouTube video out of it. And then the full live stream is also going to be on my YouTube channel. Oh, I need a hot drink. I can't believe they're really taking away the Arc Tempered Rae Dau tomorrow. What are we supposed to do for difficult battles? Yeah, what's up, Trixie? We got up to 315 followers today. I appreciate everybody that hit that follow button. Y'all must know good Switch Axe gameplay when you see it, even though my gameplay was not on point today. But even so, we were able to get 2 A ranks going for our boys. No, three A ranks going today. I'm dead, Dorito. Is that your girl? Are you speaking from experience? For some reason didn't get the latch there. That was weird. Switch axe problems. Hey, it be like that sometimes, Dorito. But it's worth it. At the end of the day. For reasons. Get this big damage off real quick. I meant to bring my not adrenaline rush. What's the other one? Agitator. I meant to bring my agitator build, but I don't get too many adrenaline rush moments to actually proc my adrenaline rush with this monster. It's kind of a wasted skill. In it for the love of the game. Look, what else can you do? What else can you do? Ooh, that was close. Kalamian left the lobby. Looks like you left the lobby, Dorito. Nice, knock him back on his back. He should have wounds back here now. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, the wounds up here. Oh, okay, maybe my game was trippy. It said you left the lobby. Oh no! Honestly, hitting the counter on Jin Dahad is way easier than that Dorito. Way easier. I hit the Jin Dahad counter maybe 9 out of 10 times. Now, when I first started trying it, I was not too lucky with it. You might be doing that ult pretty soon. There it is. Let's see if we can do it from point blank. If I die, that's on me. I'm gonna do it from right here. There's nothing to worry about. That move is not scary. At all. No, facts. You know what? When you put it like that, you're right. Once you learn the moveset, it's easy. Well, not easy. Easier. Doing pretty good damage here, everybody. Getting a chance to use one of my favorite looking weapons. That's a good question, Sesame. I don't know. From what I've seen online, because anytime I posted that clip, like a clip of me countering the that Nova, I've never seen anybody else say another weapon can do it. Or I've never seen another clip of another weapon doing it. I've seen Lances try to block it and get blasted away. I think maybe Longsword might be able to do it. Yeah, it's just this Switch Axe one has a lot of invincibility frames. What? What? There we go. Stand right in it, like it's nothing. Nah, Sesame, I've definitely had my fair share of embarrassing misses with that Nova. I'm talking, except the SOS, and then the Nova happens in like the first 3 minutes because I joined the quest late and then just die. I should probably drink a hot drink and eat some food. My life froze. Y'all can't see the gameplay? Let me know in the chat if you can't see the gameplay. It looks like I can still see it on my end. It's still good? Okay, okay. So it might be on your end, Goraku. Let's hit this latch. Oh, another opportunity to farm aura. Oh, hold on, let me not die, or else it negates both of my aura farms. Alright, cool. Alright, looks like we got Goraku in here, nice. Dorito with the let him cook. I appreciate you, I'm trying to cook. You see it. Dorito respects it. The little aura farm moments. Everybody, that's a big part of Monster Hunter, y'all. You gotta aura farm and you gotta look good. Forget about your stats. Look cool and do cool things. Yeah, I appreciate the let him cook, Dorito. Oh, Pablone with the rare grab there, rare find. Ooh, Kraus too with the rare find. That's what I like to see. Let's see that fit. This is the fit that you said you added something to? This fit always goes hard. It just screams JoJo's. Alright, let me go double check my live really quick to make sure it doesn't end, y'all. I appreciate the likes. We're up to 17.7K. Huge. Oh, you switched up the chess piece? Here, let me see it again in the lobby. That wasn't really the best place to be able to see it. My dog Goraku! Yes, sir. We in it. We in it. Goraku got that fit on too. He got the mechanical arms to make sure he smashes you with that hammer. You're gonna feel that hammer when it's coming down with the mechanical arms. We got Sesame Bagel in the lobby with the mechanical legs. What's happening to y'all? We got some amputees in the lobby here. Well, you got the whole mechanical fit. I like this little I like this little fit right here. I like the helmet with that armor. The is the blue in there automatic or did you make it blue? Or is that just the sun? Like the sky reflection. Where's Iris's outfit? Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see this. Let's get the binoculars out with this. I'm debating if we want to use the binoculars for the event tomorrow. It makes things a little bit blurry. I've really been wanting to use this headpiece, but I just don't know how I'm going to make it work with my guy. It's kind of hard. But with my guy, with his like his mustache and everything, I feel like it just doesn't go well with his character. And this character just looks like somebody just jumped straight out of JoJo's. Nah, save it, save it, save it. Save it, Goraku. If you think it's gonna be a showstopper, save it. You didn't miss too much, SG. We just been doing hunts. We're trying to well, we're about to get ready to help Kyle get this A rank. I'm only gonna try it maybe a couple times, and we can try more tomorrow. I'm very tired. Yeah, there's a quest you have to do to Oh yeah, we ready for tomorrow, Iris. We for sure ready for tomorrow. All right, let me invite you to the party, Kyle. Go ahead and leave your link party if you're in one. Oh, you can't. You're not going to be in the gala tomorrow. Oh, do you have to work or something? Yo, Kraus is about to come out. Iris is about to come out with some heat tomorrow. Like all these times, for the last couple of days we've been hunting, he's been putting fits together. Locked in. Yeah, if it's not going to be in the gala, then let me go ahead and see it, Goraku. All right, we got Galamian. Nice. Doritos here. Let's get Dorito in the party. And I'm sorry I didn't get to get more hunting with y'all. Like I said, I am a little bit tired, so I'm going to cut it a little bit early. Well, it's not even early anymore at this point. I usually end the stream at 11. But we'll go ahead and get one or two more in and then get me some sleep. Get ready for tomorrow, man. Let's get Dorito in here. Let's get Kyle in here. He's been waiting. And, you know, get these last couple people their chance to get their hunts in. I think Goraku wants to get in as well. So that's the next hunt. That'll be the last hunt. Will be Goraku, Dorito, and Kyle. Oh, this is the fit right here? Ooh, Goraku. Goraku. Hold on. Stay right there, Goraku. Cause you already know. Stay right there. Stay right there. That's one of my favorite fits. Come on now. This is a great combination. Hold on, let me get a picture. Yeah, this is hard. That's crazy. We almost came up with the same fit. You got the scimitar on the side, I got the katanas. Let me just get one more. Nice. I might use that for the thumbnail. All right, we got our boy Dorito back in here. We're looking for Galamian. Oh, whoops. I meant to be looking at the lobby members. There we go. No way, you took it? You know what? I posted this fit in the Discord, and I was like, it didn't really get too many impressions, so maybe this fit's not as hard as I thought it was. But I'm happy somebody appreciated it. This is one of my favorites. Even threw on the, oh, I see. Man, got the switch axe on there and everything. Appreciate it. I'm honored, honestly. I want it to be like a chill fit. I call it the new gen Strider. All right, let's get Goraku and Kylan here. There we go. Yeet Messiah. Alright, we're gonna have to really lock in. So Yeet Messiah, I believe, to get him an A rank, we're gonna have to really lock in because I don't believe he's started working on his decorations too much yet. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, you got pretty good decorations going here. Well, you got decorations in there. Yesterday it took a little bit because we had one guy that had the skill to fight Rae Dau, but not the decorations or the stats yet. So you got your decorations in here, so maybe we can get some working here. And just make sure I have the correct stuff equipped. Yeah, it's so fire. My dog Goraku. We looking like ketchup and mustard. Fi. Yeah, what's good, Adrian? We're just getting ready to knock out this last hunt of the day, man.
Yes.
We're gonna try to get Kyle this A rank.
Quest accepted.
Let's get it. Let's get it. We got Dorito. We got Goraku. Wait, did I call you the wrong name, Goraku? I got so many names going on. It's very possible I did. I gotta cross-reference the TikTok names with the Monster Hunter names, and sometimes with the YouTube names. Yeah, appreciate the galaxy, Adrian. Appreciate you, my dog. Let me make sure I have the correct weapon on. I almost brought this fire weapon in there. good. We're good. We're good. Everybody ate. Everybody got their food. Dorito with the let him cook. Let him cook. Nah, we're gonna have to really cook for real right now to lock in this A rank for Kyle. Nah, I'm honored for real that somebody would use this fit, especially because it's one of my favorite fits. Are we just waiting on Kyle and Dorito to ready up, and we're gonna knock out this A rank? I'm ready for this A rank. I hope we can get it on the first try. We got the Adrian RMG in the chat. Ace Hunter A. Similar to which one of mine, Dorito? I got plenty of fits. I need to start making some more. I think I'm gonna make some more fits. I want to at least make one more fit tomorrow, because I want to definitely have a fit that has that new scarf in there.
Okay, let's be on our way.
All right, everybody's in the hunt. Let's see if we can knock out an easy A. Oh, the overcoat one? Yeah. That's one of my favorites too. With the Rae Dau headpiece on there. Once I seen the Rae Dau headpiece on that armor, I was like, oh yeah, this is it. This is cooking. With those horns. See if I can get this 4,000 damage off before anybody comes. Nice. Great way to start for Kyle. Alright, now we just really got to lock in, y'all. We got the rock out the way super early, so. We're moving, we're moving, we're moving. Is Yeet Messiah still not here? Where you at, Kyle? I see you now. Offset. Oh, nice. Get a quick little sharp. Ooh, no, not pitfall. Or not shock trap. I hate when that happens. Just pick that back up. Do I still have time to sharpen? Can I show you before we hop off? Yeah, for sure. For sure, my dude. The only thing I will say is, don't show me if it's something that you want to put in the gala tomorrow. I want to keep all those fits a secret for the most part. This Arc Temper Rae Dau is no joke. Offset. Set myself up with 1. Should just be able to get another knockdown on the next offset. Let me go ahead and switch over to my lure pods. I'm gonna need to make some more lure pods now that this event's ending, because I done wasted so many, or not wasted, but I used so many lure pods from this event, in this event. Let's go ahead and heal. Oh, man. I also gotta be careful because I'm not running my stun resistance, I don't believe. So we can't get hit too many times. That was a greedy offset. Greedy offset attempt there. Oh shoot. Woo! And again, shout out to everybody that hit that follow button today if you're still watching the live. I believe we got 4 new followers today from this live. And we were able to help 3, potentially 4 people get A rank. So successful stream. Dodge the roar. No air plugs needed. Y'all can dodge the roar. Do not waste skill points on air plugs. Oh, nice pitfall there.
That's okay.
Ooh, alright, we got 2 feints left. Oh, nice cancel. I'm going for the lure pod. Offset. Saw it coming.
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
Again. Just gonna go in here real quick. It's actually a little bit faster than sharpening. And I'm already all the way up here ready to fight. Thank goodness for counters, right? Jumped through the roar. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, I thought I was stunned for a second. Scary, scary, scary stuff.
Trap set.
Perfect. Wound. Got it. We're at 8 minutes. You guys want to fall on the floor this time for some reason. That's different. Woo! Dangerous. That move where he electrocutes the floor is like the most dangerous move in the game, in my opinion. It comes out so fast, does so much damage, and has huge potential to stun you. Oh, nice pitfall. You and Kraus took. Oh yeah, let me see it in the Discord. Let's get that group photo section in the Discord filled up with all types of dope fits. Oh my goodness. Woo! Am I stunned? Nope. A bow photo at that. Me and Adrian took a hard photo earlier. With the switch axe and longsword combo. Super fun. Y'all think about what poses you want to do for tomorrow too when you come out and show your outfit. Oh no, wait, hit this rock. No skulls yet. All right, Tony, man, you have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. Same place tomorrow. Don't forget. I mean, I guess not that anybody could. I've been saying it the whole stream, but Fashion Hunter Gala tomorrow, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. We hope to see you there, Tony. Yes, sir. All right, have a good night, man. Y'all will never guess what just happened. I said, yes, sir, and my phone thought I said Siri. So it popped up with the Hey Siri, and I swiped up for 1 second. I took my phone off the controller for 1 second to swipe. And got blasted. That was just awful luck. Ooh, take a screenshot if you have it. I want to see. It was definitely me getting blasted. No, that's what I'm telling y'all. My gameplay is not on point right now. I feel the tiredness. But I don't know if that was an A run anyway. I think we were pretty close to missing it there. Let me see. Wasn't there something that somebody wanted to show me in the lobby? Yeah, Dorito. Yeah. Let's see Doritos fit. Hold on, let's see if we can get a 5 pose here with Goraku. Oh, we had it. Gotta take one more. Got to. Oh, with my cat in there too? Hard. Yo, appreciate the likes on the live, Seven. If you haven't already, I'm getting ready to end the stream soon, but we live stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6, and then in the morning on the weekends. Monster Hunter content. Pretty soon we're going to be doing Night Rain content as well. So y'all lock in that follow. Kraus with another fire. Kraus with another fire fit. The only thing I would say throwing me off with this fit is I think the waist a little bit. Well, no, you matched. Yeah, the waist a little bit. It's just the brown on the waist. And that's the part you can't change too, so that's annoying. This one, honestly, I don't want to say this was my favorite of your fits. I know you have better fits in your arsenal, because I've seen them. Black and white can be a little safe sometimes. But I do like the pops of color you have in there, though. I like that red. Yeah, I think maybe just the helmet and the waist are throwing it off a little bit for me. Oh, she's singing? Where are you at? Dorito? No, I'm the same way. I'm the same way to a fault, Iris. Like, I will be throwing yellow in my fits, like, forcing yellow into my fits, where it really doesn't belong. Oh, yeah, see, that's just like the fit I have, with the yellow coat and then the Otogron. Difference is my Otogron legs are red to match the horns that I have. But your character looks cool. Your character looks like he could be like a level 100 Yakuza boss. Y'all ever seen them ads? Level 100 boss? That's what he looks like. A level 100 Yakuza boss. But you know, I like the color of the jacket there. It's the exact same color I picked. Yo, welcome back, Jesus is Lord. God did. No, yeah, this is like a level 100 boss fit right here. Well, all right, y'all. Does anybody else have any fits they want to show me that aren't in the that aren't going to be in the gallery? Maybe you can get some critiques. Yeah, let me see. Do you want me to be pretty like You want me to be pretty picky? Usually, I could pick outfits apart pretty good. I appreciate the let him cook. Let him cook. Let's see, what can I cook on you? It's not bad. I like the, let's see, what do you have? An Ardian weapon? Okay, I like the weapon choice. That goes very well. It matches with the blue. I would say the only thing is I would try to get this blue to match more with the blue on your weapon. If this weapon is going to be, what goes with it. So maybe like lighten up on the blue a little bit. Not lighten up, but like lighten the blue a little bit. And for the arms, for the wraps, personally, I would go for a color that's more of like a natural wrap color. Maybe like a dark tan or like a brown. Just the blue wraps look a little funny to me. But everything else, I like the Otogron legs with this top. I did the same exact thing. The waist is a little bit of a, the waist is a good choice for this fit. And this part here can't be changed, right? That color there can't be changed. I think the main thing right now would be getting your Odogaron pant legs or pant light to match the blue on this, and possibly getting your arms to match the blue on this better. I think the wraps would look better even if they were black than a dark blue. I think they're dark blue. Even if you did like a couple points away from the darkest black, but not all the way black. That's a tip for everybody for the competition tomorrow. Going all the way black, it never usually looks that good. You want to usually go at least like 1 or 2 points above black if you want black, so it doesn't look like that weird, unrealistic black. You meant to choose black? Yeah. Black would go hard. Not a pitch black, but like a dark, very dark gray. Not that I'm some kind of style master. All right, let's see. Sesame Bagel, you said you had a Rae Dau fit. Oh, hold on. And this is a little sneak preview of kind of what tomorrow is going to be like. How critical we're going to be. Let's see this here. First of all, I like the crystal effect of the arc tempered Rae Dau. Matching that with the white, and then the white here looks super clean. It gives it like an ice princess type of look. If we're looking at the weapons as well, this is honestly, for this type of look, this might be the best bet you could have probably had. I'm not sure if there's any other better white weapon that you could have picked. Let's see for the legs. You got the legs matching nicely with this chest part here. And then you have this dark black metal in there. And that matches the arms for the most part. It's a little bit of a different material, but that's okay. It still does kind of match with the belt as well. You could have probably went a little crazier with the horns. I feel like the horn color, you could have got a little pop of color in the horn color. But you did match it with the lipstick though. So I do like that. And you even went as far as to match the eyeshadow. And then we can't forget this charm here as well. This is just like a little icing on top. It looks like a little ice fairy. This is a good fit. This fit right here, depending on how tough the competition is, like this is, you can tell a level of thought put into this. It's full Rae Dau though, so you can lose points for that. It's not full Rae Dau, but it's majority Rae Dau. So we'd like to see some more mix in the set. It's a little bit safe, but overall it's a good fit. I like the colors you put together. Yeah, bring it on, Dorito. Let's take a look at it. This type of stuff right here, like, us, it's not a hunt. It's not really draining my energy. So I can take a look at some fits. Just make sure it's not any fits that are going to be in your entry for tomorrow. Nah, we not. Well, we've been hunting all day, Jeffy, but we're wrapping it up. I've been tired since like 8 o'clock, to be honest. Yeah, for a gala fit, you definitely want to get some more mixes in there. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. Dorito. Well, let's go in order since it seems like we got a bunch of people here. Kraus, were you waiting to get your outfit looked at as well, or are you just chilling? All right, let's see what we got. This color here, this green color on the shoulders, is that a color you selected, or is that automatic? Because it flows pretty nicely into the helmet. They're not exact, but it's hard to get the exact color on Monster Hunter. Your legs have that little bit of purple in there, which I see you're trying to match with the weapon. I think what's the only thing that throws me off a little bit, I see you matching the arms here with this waist, but the arms and the waist have a shimmer that's not on the helmet. So they kind of stick out a little bit. Mm, I feel like I feel like because the helmet is almost the same color as the arms and the waist, it's almost like it's they're trying to match, but the textures are never going to be the same. So I honestly on the helmet, I would go for a different color. I would try to match the helmet more with maybe the white or even maybe not the orange because you have the orange mixed in the helmet already. Or even if you like flipped around the black and the green, just because the green is more of like a, I don't know, the green is more of like a side thing. Like, you know, you're trying to make the green more stand out here, and it's just taken away from this. I would either change the waist and the head or change the color. Change the waist and the gloves or change the color of the head. But like that's if I'm really looking at it though. Like if I'm looking at it from far away, it looks like everything looks nice. The only thing that sticks out to me from far away is that the white on the legs and the white on your shoulder pads is not the same. So if you're looking at it from afar, that's the main critique. But if I'm really getting deep into it and looking at the textures, then I'm looking at the waist and the arms not matching the head. Blue. Blue could be cool. You could even go white with the blue where the black is. Or I don't know, this Rae Dau sword, you could kind of adopt more of that Rae Dau sword color. Because this Rae Dau sword texture is almost kind of similar to this. I would just kind of ditch the mechanical parts. Yeah, no problem, man. And I'm no expert, y'all. This is literally just this my opinion. That's why tomorrow we're gonna have 3 judges. So somebody could be like, you know what, that doesn't make any sense. If what I'm saying doesn't make sense, somebody can call me out on it. That's why we got the 3 judges. All right, let's see Krause's fit here. Okay, okay. I like the creativity here. Oh, we lost him. Maybe he wanted some better lighting. Just taking it in first, taking it in first. The color matching is pristine. The color matching, you almost have like a nice little gradient going from between the light pink and the dark pink. The dark pink is matching the arms. Typically, I'm not the biggest fan of the colored wraps, but I think the colored wraps is working here. You have a little bit of metal here on the legs, this chainmail, and you do have the silver here. You have the silver here as well to balance that. And then you got this bracelet here. The bracelet is automatic. I know you can't change that, so I'm not gonna, delve too deep into that. I think the colors are good. I think it's a little bit safe. Maybe you could possibly get one more color in there. Oh wait, hold on. Let me look at the back because the back is See, the back got some more stuff going on, so I don't think you might not actually need an extra color. I like the ebony Odegaron stuff there. Yeah. No, this is a pretty well put together fit. I could tell you put thought into it. Yeah, you know what? Because this is almost like a bluish gray here too. So you have like almost 4 colors here, but very subtle. So yeah, I like that. I like it. It's different. I honestly have not seen this outfit put together in any capacity like this. So, yeah. Creativity is a big part of it, y'all. I don't want to see your Arkveld set for the 75th time. Your Arkveld Gore Magala set. Unless you're doing something creative with it. I want to see some real creative fits. Like Kraus is getting creative. Doritos getting creative. Like this is creative. But yeah, y'all got any more? I'm kind of enjoying this. This is cool. I don't know if you can get the color of that white to be more white to match the legs. The legs just from afar. It's the only thing. Looks a little funny. Oh yeah, my mic's telling me my battery's low. My mic's calling it for me. All right, you got one more? All right, let's do it. Let me see if I can plug my mic in real quick while it's on my head. Oh, hold on. We almost lost the stream from inactivity. 1 second, y'all. Okay, bet. Yeah, get your fit, Sesame. We'll get Sesame one more fit. We'll get Iris one more fit check, and then do you want another fit check as well, Dorito? And again, y'all don't show me your fits if it's gonna be your fits from tomorrow. But this is just try to give you an example of the type of stuff that I want to look for. So y'all being good long-term viewers, you get a little sneak peek to see what the criteria might be like. Oh yeah, Goraku's just gonna, or not Goraku, Dorito's just gonna be in the audience, so that's cool. My fault, Goraku, I'm here sneaking photos, ye. Yo, Tux, what's good, man? We're just doing a little fit checks right now. You're gonna be in the event tomorrow, no? Get a little sneak preview of at least what my critique might be like. What's up with this cat? Have y'all seen this cat do this? Every once in a while, that cat will just come up and shine that book at you and run away, and I don't know what it is. So I think Kraus said he had one more outfit, his Sith armor. Oh yeah, Tux. I guess it should be tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. It's 3 outfits. Winner gets $20. First round is gonna be half the people cut. Second round we're cutting down to 5 people, and then third round we'll select the best outfit, and that person wins $20. If we have any ties within the rounds, we're gonna have the audience decide on who the winner is. So the people will come and stand, and we'll take a look at each fit, and then the chat will decide who wins the tie. All right, let's see these fits, y'all. And again, that's for tomorrow, not for right now. Right now, we're just looking at the fits for fun. So for the first one of these galas that we're doing, it's just gonna be just your 3 FIAS fits, whatever you think is the FIAS fits that you have. Probably in next month we'll do another one for more prize money, and we'll have categories. All right, let's see. So this is your Sith Lord fit here. I see you got the gold here, so that's the first thing I'm looking for is where we got the gold somewhere else. I see you got the gold on the helmet here. I would have possibly went for a more neutral. I would have possibly went for more of a neutral color on the armor and pop the color. I like how you pop the color on the arm here, and then you're also gonna have the pop on the cloth parts. That makes sense to me. Cloth armor pop or cloth color pops. I think on the armor pieces you could have possibly went with more gold, because I think the gold armor pieces and the red armor pieces are clashing currently. So typically I like to select my metals to be one or two types of colors, because right now you have silver metal, gold metal, and red metal. And again, this is me being super picky. If I'm being super picky, I like the pop of color that you have on the cloths. Yeah, I would just say the the armor pieces just need to be more tightened up on the colors a little bit more. And I would also say that for the red, I would have went with more of like a if you were gonna do the red armor pieces, I would have went with more of like a darker red. Unless you wanted like a pinkish, because this kind of matches the Balahara. I see what you're going for here to match this Balahara. But since this Balahara color is unchangeable, I would have tried to match all the reds to match that. So it's just a little bit off from this. In terms of the cloth as well too. So the cloth is a little bit different from the natural Balahara cloth. But I like the selection of the armor pieces. I think that's really clever selection of armor pieces. Really, it's mainly just the colors could have been tightened up on this set. And the weapon too. So the weapon, I feel like there had to have been a little bit of a better weapon choice. The white is clashing a lot. Well, you probably weren't thinking about the weapon for right now, though. But yeah, in the competition tomorrow, we will be looking at the weapons as well. It's not going to be a giant portion of the vote or of the score, but it will be a part of the score. All right, let's look at Sesame. Yeah, no problem. All right, we'll get Sesame, and then we'll get you and Dorito. Sesame, 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 Sesame. I'm a fan so far of this. The only thing perhaps I would have changed, which you might not be able to change on this armor, let me know. I would have went for a white under here to match what is supposed to be cloth for this hood. These are the Rae Dau legs, right? There might have been a better choice for the legs. I like the Rae Dau legs up until we get to the it's very crystally. Maybe even the regular Rae Dau legs would have worked. I'm not 100% sure. Or honestly, you could have maybe went with some like maybe like a I want to say like an Ingot, or you could have been safe and went with the Jindahad legs and then mix some purple in there. Yeah, it's just it's the mattness of the arms clashing with the crystal effects, the crystal like the crystals on the legs. That's the only thing that's thrown me. But from afar, like when I first looked at you, it was like super hard. Like when I just turned the camera, I was like, okay, this is looking nice. It's looking like paladin, like angel-esque. The gold, purple, and white, that's very like church, very angel. But it's only when you start looking too deep then you start seeing. But that's how deep we're gonna be looking tomorrow. So, but yeah, this is nice. This is a good fit. I think if you change the legs, you'll be on your way. Let me look at this waist piece. This little part on the waist. You know what? I would almost say the legs are cool. I would change the arms. I think the arms might be what's throwing it off more than anything. If you want to match the purple on this on your legs to more so just the tips of these, that might have worked better too, and make the arms match the legs. So have like a dark gray black on the arms, and then your legs would have been fine because then they would match up there. And this is both like a, it's not as in your face as the purple arms. So it'd either be keep the purple arms and change the legs, or change the arms to a darker color, and then you could keep the whole thing. But no, this is overall, it's a creative fit as well. I like how many different armor pieces you mix together in there. And yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. That's a big thing to remember for tomorrow is y'all want to make sure that you mix up these armor pieces, y'all. It shows that you know how to fashion hunt if you can mix different pieces of armor together and still have them look like that's the same material. That's huge. All right. And then okay, let's see. Did you switch it up a little bit? Goraku, were you wanting to get viewed as well, or you just aura farming up here? Okay. Okay, I see the changes you made there. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, you got the This waist. This waist could be something else, I'm telling you. Because now the waist color is trying to match this bug carapace exterior. So I think you're definitely on the right track here. I like what you did with the head. Matching the head, it looks a lot more clean. And then we get the pops of color on the orange. That's natural with the armor. The arms, though. I see you're trying to get that greenish type of color from the arms, and that works. What's throwing it off is the waist. That works. Is it the same color? You might have even been able to go a little bit darker on that color on the arms, just to try to match this part more. But yeah, it's just the waist that's throwing it for me. Honestly, if you could get a waist, now that you've invested in these arms, you got these silver parts on there, maybe you can get a waist that complements that silver part. That would look nice. And then just the legs are just, that's just how the legs are. They're always just going to be that awkward white color, and I don't think you're going to be able to get your chest piece to be that same white color, so that's an L you might just have to take if you just like how this looks together. Nah, no worries. Yeah, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I appreciate the follow, John and Dion. And just a heads up, everybody that's just joining the live, if you're enjoying this type of content where we look at outfits, this is what the live tomorrow is going to be about. So tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time, we're going to have, I'm about to look at this fit, Kraus. You're looking fine. Tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have a Monster Hunter Gala where we're looking at everybody's different outfits. It's going to be 3 rounds. So you need 3 outfits. And first round is going to cut out half the people. Second round is going to cut it down to 5. And then third round, we're going to select the winner. You whitened up the arms? Yeah, honestly, if you could just match, I would just drop the waist and get a waist that matches your arms, the silver on your arms better, and you might be in good shape. Or if you can get a waist, hold on. If you can get a waist that can like gradient down, how do I say it? A waist that can, you want the waist to like not be as white, but like you want a gradient up from that white. Since your legs are so white and your top is like a darker white, your waist could be a good in-between point. Oh yeah, we're not in the squad lobby, Tux. We're just in that lobby ID that's up there. All right, let me get a look at Kraus here. First of all, I like your character. Interesting character design. He looks like another Final Fantasy character. All right, let's see what we got here. Black is always safe. Black is always safe. Not always in the best way, but black is always going to look good, but it's not going to score you the most points. Black incorporated is good, but full black, like this automatically looks good. You can't go wrong with black. But is it impressive? Ooh, I like this pop of color here. I know this wasn't a choice, but I do like that little pop of color. You could probably work that in more. So like you have this little pop of green and purple here that's forced. So in this armor somewhere, maybe we could get that green. It's automatically forced here in the front as well. Honestly, I think if you had changed the chest to match this waist, and then, maybe change something on the chest to match this waist more. I do like the pop of color, but I think all the black is a little safe. But of course it looks good. It looks good. But it looks good in a way that's like, is this champion fashion hunter? Or is this just like a good black fit? You know what I'm saying? If we were having a competition of black fits, this would be a high tier black fit. Yo, what's good, Euro? And let me know if you guys enjoy this type of content. I'm just kind of just yapping about my opinions. So tomorrow we're going to have 3 judges, so it's not just going to be my opinion. But yeah, I do like this fit. I like the your character as well. Your character designs always go hard. All right, let's see. You got the waist change. You son of a bitch. Yes, sir. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is going in the right track. I would say this is looking good. You could probably tighten up the color on if you can you change the center part on this waist? Yeah, he got that shit on for real. This is looking good. All right, sorry about that, y'all. My mic died on me. All right, so what I was saying is if you could just get this waist belt buckle, if that's changeable, if you could get that to match the silver more, I think you'd be in pretty good shape. Let's see what weapon you got with that. Oh, same weapon. Okay, yeah. Same weapon, yep. Okay. My fault. I was locked in on your groin for a good minute there while I was getting my charger. My B. No, yeah, I think this is going in the right choice, in the right direction. You could even possibly get a pop of color on this cloth to match the orange. I would definitely throw that in there. So if you can get this cloth to color match with this orange on this top part, that'll pull the waist together even more. And then you have the little bit of blue and red. It's not, it doesn't match perfectly, but you know, it doesn't look bad either. And I see, I wish that we could get these spikes to match this green you have here more. But yeah, that's definitely in the right direction as well. Let's see Sesame Bagel. No, I mean, you definitely made a good jump. Like, this looks hard. That looks way harder already. All right, let's see Sesame Bagel. Do you mind taking a step back just so I can be on the same, you know, standing ground, just so I don't have to be staring straight at your groin? No, chill, yo, no. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. I was staring at this man's groin for a good hot second. Nobody clipped that. All right, let's see Sesame. What we got? What we got working here? Okay, you got the black fit on, but I see you're trying to pop in some other colors there. You got the red. Oh, okay. I see you got the red color matched pretty nice on these spikes as well as the waist. Um, okay, yeah, that's looking good so far. You got this little bit of pop of color in the arms with the red. The pop of color on the arms in the red is not as well color matched. Honestly, for fur, I would just maybe try to match the fur color in the arms with your hair color. That could be harder. So maybe go white on the inside there. It looks like the black on the arms may have gone a tint too dark. I would, you know, make the black a little bit lighter. Let's see. The waist piece is a interesting choice. The part that's throwing me off here is mainly just that this waist color, if this waist color matched better with this here, I think I would be more of a fan of it. And I don't think you can't change the color of that, can you? This bony area? Because if you can color match that, honestly, all you have to do is just lighten up the brightness of it. Leave the saturation, lighten up the brightness, and I think that would match very well. And it would match better with your what you got going on your neck here too. Let's see for the weapon. And remember, y'all, the weapons aren't super included, but they will be looked at. So I see here that you tried to match the red in the armor. You tried to color match that as best as you could. You know, you can't change the weapon color, so you can only do what you can. I like that. I like that. I like the pop of color on the green on the waist as well. And this green on your waist is almost kind of looking like you got a little bit of a greenish color on your chest piece there as well. Is that maybe I'm colorblind? That looks a little bit like a greenish, grayish color. No, yeah, I like this fit. The main thing I would change on this fit is if you can try to get this waist piece brightness up a little bit higher, just so it's a little bit more of like a faded tan. And then also the hair on the fur on the arms, I would make those white. All right, what we got? You got green in the legs too. Did I miss that? Oh yeah, you got a little bit of green in the legs too, but it's not the same green, so. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like maybe you could find a better waist. The waist is the main thing that feels like it's holding this back. But if you don't want to change the waist, then I would just change the brightness a little bit on that. All right, let's go cross. Oh, I'm over here equipping luring pods. Okay, what we got? This is giving me like Shadow the Hedgehog type vibes. Let's see. Main thing for me, and this might just be a personality or a personal thing, is the saturation. The saturation on the red is just it's a little bit too saturated for what I like. If you turn down the saturation a little bit, I think it would look just a little bit more realistic. It's just hard to get those deep of colors in real life, typically. I like this sword with it. Well, I like this sword. Do I like the sword with it? Let's see. I like the arms a lot. I just feel like maybe the waist, or not the waist, the chest. No, the chest might be okay. I think the legs are throwing me off. Because the legs are just kind of doing their own thing. They have their own material. And then it's going to be impossible to color match that with the Mizutsune. For something like this, it may have been safe to go with maybe the same arms and legs, Mizutsune arms and legs. And then get kind of funky and crazy with the centerpieces. Let's see. This color of the face mask, that can't be changed, right? That's just how it is. I like the color of your eyes and how you got that to match with your chest piece there. Honestly, I think what could we do? What could we do? Could I see this outfit with the arms black? Could we make the arms black and see? That's just how it is? Okay. It's just like the colors are popping a little too much. I think it's just the pop of the white. It's like a white, and then a very dark black, and then the red is just popping too much. Okay, we got Hee in here. Let's see. First of all, the face creation is good. I don't think faces are gonna get you extra points in the competition tomorrow, but it is fun to look at. It's enjoyable for the viewers. I'm liking the Michael Jackson Thriller theme here though. Would it be possible to get this glove white? Is that a thing we could do? Like a very, very obnoxiously bright white. I think the creativity is there. Like I said with the saturation, but I see what you're going for because you want the Michael Jackson Thriller outfit. Oh, we lost him. Okay, he's going to change the glove. All right, what's next? I'm having fun with this. This is cool. This is really cool. All right, what do we do here? Did you make any more changes? Okay, yeah, I see you made the changes to the waist. Did you? Yeah? Oh yeah, that's looking better. But I don't see, can this cloth not become orange? Because if we can get this cloth orange, I think that might look pretty good. I see you have, okay, so I see the arms and the waist are matching pretty well now. Like this is looking leagues better than it was when you first came up, in my opinion. You also have the orange on this waist. You know what? You have the orange on the spikes on this waist, and that is kind of doing the trick for me there. Now that you've color matched the silver with the silver on the arms. And then I see what you're going for here. You got this waist color to try to match this green. I would say if you're gonna try to get this waist color to match the green, don't be scared, man, because it looks like you're stuck in between the green and the tan. Try to get more to this color if you're gonna go all in on the waist. Oh, you can't change the cloth. Okay, can't change the cloth. Can't change the cloth. And I'm assuming you can't change this green color on the shoulders as well. let me know. Because if you could change the colors of the green color on the shoulders, and you can change the color of the green color on the arc felt, then I would just try to make both of those match the cloth. But honestly, this is looking way better. The fact that the cloth is covering more of the top of your legs is also kind of hiding the fact that the whites aren't, like, it's not as sharp of a contrast because the whites aren't just right next to each other. You definitely can on the shoulders. I would just I would lighten up maybe the shoulders in the green sections and get them to be more of that tan. Did we get Hee Hee back over here? All right, nice. Okay, I see what you did. You went with the full change, full change. Yeah, I think for the Michael Jackson look, I think that will sell it more. Because now you got a white glove instead of like a gray glove. Did you just change the pants color as well? Was this white before? I'm just locked in on everybody's groin today. Did you change, did you change that white? I'm liking this a lot. The fact that you're doing a themed outfit, there's not too much to really toy around with because you kind of got it as spot on as you can get for a Michael Jackson in Monster Hunter. I would say good job. The main complaint I had was just that arm. So let me look at these shoes too. How are the shoes? You got the spikes on the shoe. Yeah, come on now. And you got the face looking good. Like I said, the face isn't going to get you 2 bonus points in the actual fashion competition, but yeah, this is good. In terms of just an outfit, if you had a different head on there, it would still be a pretty good outfit. If it wasn't Michael Jackson, I would say to, maybe mess with the saturation on the red. Just tone it down a little bit. But, it looks good. It looks good for what you're going for. with the moonwalk away, Michael Jackson, everybody. Yes, sir, Tux. Always welcome, man. Is there anybody else? Okay, Go Raku, did you want this fit looked at? Sesame, sesame. Made some changes, huh? Okay, yeah. You got the white on the arms matching the... Yes, 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 yes. The only thing that keeps throwing me off is... You know what? Hold on. Let me just look at it for just a second. It's just his arms, and I know you can't change this part right here. Because that's the only thing that's throwing it off, and it's really annoying that you can't change that. Because besides the randomness of that, it looks like a cool like Dark Knight armor set. But like, just because it doesn't match, that's my only critique. So that doesn't mean it's a bad fit. It just means like that's the only thing I can see about it that I would change. Everything else, your color matching is pretty on point. Like I said, you can only get as far as you can with the weapons, but you color match as best as you could with the weapons. And I like that you added the white on the arms matching the white on the hair is definitely nice. I like the creativity put in the I believe this is the new Ujra with the Balahara and the Jindaha, so you have plenty of different monsters in there. Yeah. The only thing I would say is throwing it off is, yeah, just that little piece of cloth. But at the same time, it's not the worst thing. Because it makes you pop out from a distance. So. This is definitely a well put together outfit, though. Like I said, I'm gonna find something with every outfit because there's no such thing as a perfect outfit. So just because you get critique, don't think that your outfit is bad. Just because you get critique doesn't mean that you wouldn't make it to round 2 with that outfit. All right, what do we got? What we got? Mess with the colors a little bit. Did you completely change the... Did you switch the gloves? Were they switching colors before? Because now you got a little bit of a purple in there. And you know what? That's not necessarily a bad thing because you got the purple forced into your legs there. So it almost looks like the energy is surging from your lower body upward. I would say that this is the best iteration that I've seen of this outfit so far that you've made. Like this is looking pretty clean. It looks like a damn tank. I see you chose this weapon to try to match the crystals and the bluish, very high saturation blue color, and you can't change that on those legs, so it's smart to try to get that to match in with the weapon there. Oh, hold on, let me see your elbows real quick. Would it be possible to get, and you don't have to change if you don't want to, but I just think that the arms, if possible, could be a tad bit brighter. Tad bit brighter. Like increase the not increase saturation, decrease the saturation. They're a little bit gray when they should be just a little bit more white. So I see what you're going there. You almost have like a little bit of a gradient with the legs going up to the arms. I think the arms just have to be a little bit brighter, and then you'd have a nice gradient from the very white legs to the almost like dullish white arms, and then, the arms up there. You look good, man. Oh, it's gold all around. You can't change them? Okay. Well, yeah. You can only do as much as you can. So for what you're working with and being as creative as you were, putting together a bunch of different sets, that's good, man. That looks really good. All right, we got who else? He Sesame, did you want to go again? Iris, were you still there? Or is everybody good? Anybody got another one? I think that might be it. Everybody's happy? Nice. Well, all right, y'all. If nobody else has another fit, I see we got, oh wow, we got like 4 more followers off just the fit reviews. Is fit reviews something? Oh, okay, yeah, let's do it, Tux. You got 2 more? Let's knock them out. Well, Tux, one thing though. If you're planning on being in the gala tomorrow, don't show me those fits. So I want all the outfits to be a surprise. Oh yeah, y'all are both Gundams? This is wonderful. Oh, Euro just took off like a lightning bolt. Okay, cool. Like I said, y'all, I'm no kind of fashion expert. This is just my opinions. I'm just a guy that's been playing RPGs and putting together outfits forever. But tomorrow we'll have 2 more judges. One of the judges is going to be a girl as well, so it's not just going to be me and Adrian's boyish opinions. Gonna have a girl judging as well, so. Alright, so who's next? I believe Cross wanted to go again. Alright, let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is doing something to me right now. Immediately, the first thing I recognize is I like the gradient of the black. I like how the crystals are starting off very crystallic, and then as you go up, they're changing into what your armor is made of. That is hard. I can respect the thought process put into that there. Let's see what we got for the back here. This purple can probably not be changed, I'm guessing, right? One thing to be very careful of. You don't want to make your black too... You know what? Actually, you know what? I take that back. With this type of material, this looks like this could be this dark. So that looks good. The issue with this outfit, only thing I would say... let's see. Do you got the pink on the helmet too? Okay. Hmm. Perhaps the waist could have a different waist. That's the only thing that's mainly throwing me off. The darkness of the head also looks a little bit funny to me, but let me see. Let me see. No, actually, no, I take that back because you're matching this very well. I see that you have the tips of the purple or tips of the pink of the helmet matching the armor. I see you put the effort in to match the tips of this to the top part of the helmet there, and also the tips of those there. No, yeah, this is good. The only thing I would say is perhaps you could find a better waist to go with this, but that doesn't necessarily mean that this looks bad. I can see the thought process that went into this, and I can see the effort that went into this definitely. And you're thinking outside the box, which is the point. Like I said, we don't want to see all these arc velds and damn Gore Magala outfits. Okay, let's see about the weapon though. Let's see the weapon matching. I think what might save this fit is if you had put maybe a Gore Magala weapon on the back. I think that might have matched a little bit more. Perhaps no, not a Rae Dau weapon. Yeah, maybe a Gore Magala weapon on the back would have. But I see what you're going for, like that coral type of. This looks like a coral type of look. But I think maybe Gore Magala might go a little bit better. Sadly, no. Okay. Yo, what's up, Throughout? Welcome to the stream. Okay, what's up? We got T with the classic Monster Hunter Nike fit. The classic Nike fit is always going to be a 10 out of 10 in my eyes, but it's going to be a 0 in the competition. But no, when I don't wear armor, this is the same outfit I go for too. It's the classic Monster Hunter Nike fit. So good on you for choosing that and not choosing one of those those more covered up ones. If you're going to be naked, be naked. And yeah, if it reflects what you do as a hero, let me look at the weapon with it too, because that's crucial. The bone weapon. So I like the bone weapon with it too, because if you have no armor, plus the bone weapon, it says like it gives poverty vibes. So if you want to go, I'll fuck with you. No, yeah, it's good, man. It's a good choice of underwear. If you're gonna pick underwear, you got to go with the Nike one. But if you bring that to the fashion competition tomorrow, that is not getting through round 1. Let everybody know. But I do appreciate you. Let's see. We'll do 2 more, and then I gotta head to bed, y'all. Sesame, is this did you? Oh, you made some changes, huh? Oh yeah. You changed the whole chess piece. You know what? I was gonna make that suggestion to change the chess piece, but I didn't want to ruin the vibe that you had going. But yes, that was huge. Changing the chess piece was huge there. Let's see. This is looking pretty good. I like that you didn't make the chess piece just white. I like that you made it like more of a cream color, because now it can contrast a little bit more off of your hair and off of the white in the fur on the gloves. Yeah, I think you just elevated your look with this, switching it to this armor. Can you hit a pose so I can see the cape? No, facts. Facts, Dorito. You could see I do this for the people, man. No, honestly, I'm having fun. This is enjoyable. Okay, you got bow and arrow, so we're not going to be able to see the whole cape, but I do see the gradient here. The gradient's nice. Yeah, I love the fact that the cape is not just white. I like that it's contrasting with the hair. Yeah, I would say you elevated your fit for sure. Is this something that you guys would like more of in the future? Like we can add this to our roster of things that we do. We do the races, we do get people A ranks, we can do fit checks. Just let me know. We can do more of these for sure. All right, let's see. Euro, you looking to get are you looking to get yours looked at as well? Let's see Euro here. So anybody that runs up here while I'm currently inspecting Euro, you will get inspected. Goraku. Goraku. Let me just do a little drive-by inspection and just let you know that that's looking hard. We're gonna come back to Goraku. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? Let me zoom out a little bit. Hmm. You got the crimson, the dark crimson armor matching. I like that your hair and your armor is not the same. You made your hair a little bit more pink. Hmm. I feel like you may have been better off switching the colors of the wrap and the arm. So like make the wrap like a dark, like a off white, like it's dirty, like you've been battling with it. I mean, the bloody wrap is hard too, don't get me wrong. Hmm. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me take a step back. Let me see. Because you got the white mask. We got the white on the mask, so that actually counterbalances well. Do you have some gold anywhere else on you? Maybe you could get some gold on you somewhere, because these pops of golds are nice. I guess you have it on your... Oh, yeah, you got it right here on your waist. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Let's see. Let's check the back out. Oh, yeah, one of my favorite switch axes here, y'all. I'm picking my favorite things, by the way. Well, it doesn't get you bonus points. I'm just saying it. So yeah, that's a good weapon choice for this. If you want to go for like a crimson knight type of armor, it's it's giving me vibes of. Have you seen Fairy Tale? I can't remember what her name was. The girl with the red hair from Fairy Tale. Mm, I think you could possibly get a better waist, or you could change the color on the waist. I think that you can use the waist to break up the colors a little bit more. So you have the red already going on the armor, right? So you don't necessarily need to have red cloth as well. We could try to make the cloth its own thing, separate from the armor. And you also have these forced like pink purple ropes that you can't get rid of. So if you could find a color for the cloth that goes well with that pink purple color, that might look a little bit better. Because right now the cloth red and the armor red are a little bit clashing. Okay, let me check. Let me look at the chat real quick. I've been ignoring the chat for a little bit. Let me see. All right, nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. Looks like we got just Goraku left. Or did you want another fit check as well? You made some more changes. We'll do Goraku and then we'll look at Dorito one more time. And then I don't see anybody else in here, so I think we might wrap it up unless somebody else runs up. So Goraku taking the tips from our boy Dorito here with that waist. This Goraku is looking nice, Goraku. I very much like how you're matching. See how the shoulders of this armor here have more of that like crusty type material. I like that you're matching that with the legs there. The shade of gold that you chose may be a little bit saturated. I would maybe go turn down the saturation on the gold a little bit to get it more of like a goldy gold. This is kind of looking um I don't know. It's like a little it's a if you're going for yellow, it's nice. If you're going for gold, it could be the saturation could be a little bit lower. Let's see. You got the high metal gloves as well to kind of feign the texture. The high metal isn't the same texture, but it has these like scratches on it, which give it a false look of texture, which is smart. I like that. The head choice was phenomenal. That head is hard. Let's see, let's see. The only thing I would say is it seems like you're trying to match. You know what? You know what? Let me take a step back. Let me change what I said right there. I like the yellow. I like the yellow because if you tried to make this yellow match a more saturated gold, you're not going to get the same type of sheen. So using this type of yellow mimics this gold very well. Even though they're not the same texture, it passes. I like the splashes of color on the waist, those buttons. Same for you, Dorito. See, and that's the thing. So if I back up and take a look at both these armors, hold on, let me get my cat out the way. If I back up and look at both of these armors, Dorito, you can see where Goraku's armor it's like it as you go up, the texture stays the same. It's almost like this is always the same armor set. Main thing I would change, maybe you could if you can change the belt buckle to get more of the high metal color. It's a little bit off. It's a little bit too coral. Um, but you can see like it looks like the same armor all the way up. It's hard to try to get these legs to match with that texture. Although I feel like you've got it as about as close as you can. Did you change the gloves back? Because they're not flashing anymore. That was a good choice. I like these gloves more. I think that these legs are holding you back, man. I think that this outfit looks as good as it's going to look like this, but I think with a different pair of legs, you can get this ironed out even farther. Oh, the Discord link expired? Hmm, hmm, hmm. Sit tight for 1 second. I'll update that Discord link. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm not ending the live yet. I'm just gonna update this Discord link. Okay, give that a try. Give that link a try. No, yeah, Goraku. Yeah, after taking a step back and looking at it, I ended up liking that yellow that you chose. I think if you made it more gold, you wouldn't have been able to match it with the helmet or the upper body, and it would have started looking funky. Okay, I see what you're going for. Okay, let's get Kraus up here because I'm liking what I'm looking at right now. This is looking good. This is looking good. Even with that choice of the boot, that's looking. I think the off rip, the main thing I'm seeing, this boot color. Not to be throwing your toes out there like that. The boot color, it looks like you're trying to match the gold. But honestly, I would say with the boot color, go for something like white. Go for something like make it look like it's made out of like wilk milk. What's it called? Wilk crystals? Something like I think white, like an off-white, would have looked good there. Um, Trying to match the gold boot with the gold armor, I don't think it's ever gonna look completely right. Um, the chest part, oh, he'll be back. The chest part I was about to say is looking pretty good, but let's continue that when we get back. All right, have a great night, Sesame. I like the fit. I just never went with those legs because they look a little too off. Yeah, a little too mechanical. And sorry, y'all, I'm not seeing all your chats. I'm locked in on these. Trying to give people the best reviews I can. Um, okay, let's continue with Iris here. Yeah, I like that more. I like that more. Let's see. Let's see. Honestly, it could have also been brown. Brown would have matched too, because you got the brown leather here. Um, Hold on. I'm on the stairs, so it's a little bit hard. Let me try to. All right, there we go. I like the weapon choice. The weapon choice is definitely something that you put a lot of thought into, because that matches. That feels like that would go with that armor. Like this character would use that weapon. Yeah, we could do a table sit before I get off. Let's see. The black of these legs is almost like a little bit leathery. So I would say, you know what? It's not bad though. It's not bad though. I see you got the eye patch going with the white strap, and the white strap matches the inside of the arms here. I love that you went with the battle waist. This doesn't get enough use at all. The battle waist is hard. Hmm. No, this is a well put together fit. There's not really too much I can really say about this fit, honestly. This is a well put together fit. I would say maybe the gold on the battle mail and the chest are a little bit off. You could maybe go. I would go a little bit more of like a greenish, not like green. I would just try to color match because this almost has like a green tint to it. I would try to color match that more with this chest part. It Are the arms the same? Maybe they're just in the shadow a little bit. If you could color match that just a tad bit better, I think that would look really good. Um, and I also wouldn't mind seeing it with the leg, this leg thing matching. I know I just told you to change it to white, so you don't have to change it if you don't want to. This looks good as well, but I think it might also look good with the brown if you color match that boot with the brown. But yeah, this is just the chest is just a little bit yellowy, a little bit too yellow for the. It needs to go a tint more towards the green side, and then maybe lower the saturation just a little bit. Appreciate you. And is that it? Is that everybody? Go Raku, you back? Is that the same fit? No, yeah, Goraku, your fit looks nice, man. I really don't even know too much to say about Goraku's fit. Y'all look like brothers. Y'all really look like two brothers. All right, let's get this table sit. Let's get this table sit, and then I can go to bed. But yo, oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I like that you color match the tips of these. So because you have this yellow, it gradients well with that orange as well. So just last little thing. Are we filling up the tables one time for the one time? Nah, you good. You good, Goraku. And if you're changing it again, I'll take a look. I'll take one more look at it, Iris. Oh, Euro, did you want your fit looked at as well? Let's sit big so all of us can fit. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's take one last look at Euro, and then we can take one last look at Iris if you made any changes, and then we can wrap it up. So that's the final two, y'all. If it's gonna be two more, it's gonna be Euro, and it's gonna be Iris one more time. Hmm. Hmm. This headpiece is very underused. I've seen Iris use it on a couple fits, but besides y'all two, that headpiece is pretty underused. We got the this is Blanganga armor for the most part, right? This is Blanganga waist, Blanganga chest, and I believe the waist as well. It looks nice though. I like the jade color you got. It's a little safe using three of the same armor set, but you know you are rocking it very well, and you have a creative chest, or you have a creative piece on the head there. I would say that your hair probably doesn't need to match with your armor, unless you want it to look like your armor is made out of your own hair. You probably don't need to match your hair with your armor, but I think honestly, I think if you went with blonde, that might look hard. Blonde might look hard. You might look fine with like a redhead type of look. Well, no, maybe not redhead because you have this forced red ribbon in there, right? There's not too much I would say I would change about this fit. I think you're being a little bit too safe with the colors though. So this arm could be a different color. Um, I see what you're trying to go for here. I feel like if you went for maybe like a creamy white, like creamish, more side to white on the armor here, that would pop really well with the screen. And then for this wrist or for the wrap, what could you do? You know what? The wrap color might not be too bad if you had the pop of color on the get a pop of color on the armor or get a pop of color on the wrap. And I wouldn't make the hair match with the armor because it looks like this puff of hair on your armor. You just took it from your head top. But the outfit looks good. The outfit looks good. It's just a little bit of the colors. I like that you have the under armor right there. I think that looks hard rather than just going with the skin and adds an extra element to the armor. It says, "Hey, I'm not just freaky. I actually want my armor to look good. I'm not just trying to show skin." So that's hard. And let's see, who else? Who else? We had Iris one more time if you wanted to. It was going to be Euro and Iris last. I don't think we can all share a meal at the table, Dorito. That would be cool though. Oh, yeah. Let's get Iris right here. I see. Okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I like what you did. I like that color. I like the color on the boot. I think that actually does a little bit better. And it looks like the color changes well. So you have this gold color with the brown, and that blends very well with this bone around your waist. You also have this little crystal here, which is giving off the same type of vibe, like crystal vibe on your waist, on your chest. So it looks like they should be there. I see that you have changed the. Is this armor tone changed? It's hard to tell. If you change it, it's very subtle. I think you could go a little bit. You can go a little bit more dirty color, a little bit more dirty color on the waist. I mean, not on the waist. I'm sorry, on the chest. A little bit dirtier, a little bit, more greenish brown gold. I don't know how to explain it, but your waist is already doing it. So you have a reference there. But it looks good. All right, I think he's gonna make those changes, and then was Euro making changes as well? If Euro can make the change quick enough, because genuinely, I'm enjoying this. This is cool. No, it's good, Corey. At least luckily I work from home, so it's not the worst thing. I do it for the community. Goraku with the fire face. I gotta post our picture in the group chat too, Goraku. Me and Goraku got a couple fire. Oh, okay, here. Oh, yes. Even just looking at it from far away, I can already tell. I can already tell the work has been done. This is what I'm talking about, Iris. This is what I'm talking about. Now this is how you take constructive criticism and come back with it looking fire. Did you make the same change on the arms? The arms look like they might still be that last color. But other than that, the color matching on this is peak right now. The color matching on this is peak right now. This boot is matching well with the brown of these parts here and also of the bone. Your chest piece is matching well with the chains of your waist. The black is black, but it's not like pitch midnight black. You can tell you got a couple points in the brightness, which is perfect. You got the rope on your eye matching the color of your your arms. And I like that you didn't try to color match the bone color with your arm color because it's not the same material. So they shouldn't be matching. So I like that you matched that with your eye patch, which it could match. And then tying it all together, the Raytheon longsword on the back color matches almost perfectly. That greenish gold color is exactly what you needed. See, this right here, I don't want to say that this would have made it to round 2 because I don't know what everybody else would have had, but this would have been a contender. People don't use this boot. They're scared to let their toes out. Let your toes out. Be creative. Yes. Just yes. This is what I like to see. He came back so much stronger. Came back locked in. Okay, yes. See, both of y'all came back with the vision. Hold on. This NPC is tweaking you out here. Hold on. Can this NPC go away? You might have to take a little step. All right, there you go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we got pink fur. See, now this is interesting. Now you're telling the story with it, because now you got the pink fur. And then it almost, is it matching? Yeah, it's like a pinkish, blondish fur, and it's matching your hair. And I like it more on I like it, I don't mind it as much with your feet matching your hair as much as I minded with like your chest piece and like this tough ball. So now you actually have more colors popping. Hold on one second. We got this waist. Let me look at the gold. Yep, the gold matches pretty well. This gold on this arm piece, I don't believe that's changeable, so I'm not going to deduct you too much on that. I would say the only thing that may be throwing me off a little bit is the fact that Okay, so your waist and your arms don't need to match your hair and your legs. Your hair and your legs almost kind of look like she's some kind of like ape warrior. So that's why it feels like the legs are matching the hair, because it almost feels like this is her hair. But now when you take that color and apply it to the waist and the arms, now it starts to feel like a little bit artificial. So I think maybe if you make the waist and the arms like an off-white, almost like an off-white in between gray and white, but more towards the white side, I think you'll be golden with this outfit. And that will also contrast well with this gold on the waist. So the gold on the waist will pop out more when you have that white against it. And I'm invested. I want to see that change, and then we'll end the stream on that one. You said that was fit number 80? Holy crap, how do you even come up with so many combinations? That's why Iris's combinations are so creative, because he's pushing it to the limit. 80 outfits is wild. And I'm sorry if I've been missing anything I should have been seeing in the chat, y'all. Let me go back and look, see if I missed anything. Oh, Dorito with the good night. I'm sorry I missed that, man, if I missed it. Dorito with the good night. Adrian sent a rose. Dorito sent the 4 chilies. Shout out Dorito. Adrian with the galaxy. Come on now. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. We're gonna take a look at this last change, and then we're gonna call it. This is like a nice little sneak preview of what the gala is gonna be like tomorrow. Except for it's gonna be 3 people judging. It's almost there. It's almost there. I would just say, wait. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I still almost, you know what? I don't hate it. I don't hate it because you still got the. Dang, these NPCs are mad disrespectful. All right, you got the waist. I mean, not the waist. You got the anklets here with a little bit of, was that like a pinkish? I don't think that can change, huh? You know, I would almost say I liked it a little bit more if you had kept the color of the legs that you had before and just changed the waist to be like this same color as these arms. Maybe the same color as these arms, and just turn down the brightness just a little bit. Just a little bit. And the only reason I say that for the legs is because since you changed the color of the legs, it's making that pink color pop more, and that pink isn't a part of any of your armor. It was blending in more before. Oh, hee hee with the ghillie. Oh shit, hold on. He's sneaking one in here. Hold on. Let's see it. We might as well. Alright, let's see. That waist goes hard. Can't even tell this is Michael Jackson anymore. Okay. I'm vibing with this a lot right now. The color matching is nice. I'm looking very hard right now to try to find something that's an issue with it. The bone armor. Oh, dang. That was a good choice. That was a good choice. It's a little safe. It's a little safe. Because, you know, the bone with the bone, we know that's going to work. You got the Doshugama legs, and you've even color matched the Doshugama legs gray with the color matching is very pristine. You know what? Honestly, I would say this is a really good fit. It's a little bit safe on the colors. That's the one thing I would say. You do have your pop of red. You have your pop of red, though I don't know that was intentional. I think that's built into the armor. So I think you could have been a little bit more, you could have pushed it a little bit more with the colors, but it still looks good though. It's kind of like what I was telling Kraus earlier. Like, it's a good fit, but it's a good fit for black and gray. Black and gray is always going to look good. But honestly, like, yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Oh, you got this person all upon you. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. The hair is doing something. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Because now, look, you have this orangish color, and it blends in well with that pink on the waist. And it makes it believable that if you can have these two colors on your feet, that you can have this type of color on your head, right? I like the waist in white. It makes and I like the color of white that you chose as well. It's not like too clean. It's not like deodorant white. It looks like you're still out hunting monsters, but now it pops well against the gold. And then this bracelet there. I know you didn't put that on. It's just automatically colored, but it has a nice little pop of color that's just a little bit off from the green, enough to make it pop but not be tacky. And then the red that's automatically on the arms is a nice little pop of color. So this is good. I would say this is the best iteration of this armor that we've seen. Oh yeah, Tux. The Kunafa legs might have went harder. Those very fuzzy legs, the hairy legs, that would have probably did very nice. Check out this Japanese dude next to me. Where's he at? Oh shit! This guy looks like he just jumped straight out of Destiny. Ooh, hold on. Let me see this fit. He probably don't even know he's getting fit checked. He doesn't want to be fit checked. Dang, that fit is looking pretty hard, though. I mean, it's a little safe. He has 3 of the same armor type. And when you have if you have the same arms, leg, and head, you can pretty much put whatever you want as the waist. Especially if you're matching the waist. I mean, if you're matching the chest, waist, and legs, and you're matching the head, arms, and leg. Hold on, I'm saying that wrong. If you match the head, arms, and legs with the chest and waist, then, you know, it's always going to look good. As long as you, if you have 3 parts that are the same armor type, it's usually going to look good. is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I'm sleepy, y'all. Was there anyone else? That's good. Euro's outfit's looking the hardest. That it's the best iteration that it's been so far. Goraku's armor. Goraku really didn't need to make too many changes. I was vibing with it. You got the textures looking right. Galamian, we got your armor looking the best that I've seen it with those legs so far. You can only go so far with those legs. If you don't want to give up on those legs, then you don't have to. But just know, it could look a smidge bit better. But yeah. I think that might be it. Everybody good? I need to go grind for leg pieces, but this is what I've made for different colorings. Yeah, let's see. Are you coming back? If you can put those kunafa legs on there, I think that might do a little something for you, Tux. I don't know how this happened, but oh, okay, Tux. Let's see this. Let's go over here, Tux. You mind standing in this light? All right, let's see. Okay. I see what you're going for. I like the pops of color with the red. And I like that you have... Oh, I like the gray, like the white hair to tan. That's always good. White to tan gradient is always good. Honestly, I like this a lot. I would say maybe the only thing I would change is the saturation of the red. I would maybe tone down the saturation just a little bit. And I would maybe not make these, the fur on the legs red. Only because you don't have any red fur anywhere else. I would either go with tan or white. Where you could have got a good pop is if you could make this little cloth piece on your chest armor the same color as the red that you make these. If you can change these red. If you can't change these red, then I would just try to get this chest part right here to match that red, and you might be golden with this fit. Make this make the tuft of red hair either white or tan, and then make that part red, and you'll be golden. Yeah, we're almost up to 30K likes. This is insane. Holy shit. I appreciate y'all, man. I think Tux is coming back, and then that's it. That's it for real. I'm gonna do Tux's final fit because we've finalized everybody else's fit. So let's see what Tux. Honestly, that outfit is hard though, Tux. Now y'all got me looking at my fits a little different now too. I'm starting to like look at shit. I need to fix up some stuff on my fits too. Some stuff's not all the way right. Trust me, I don't think my fits are perfect either. Sometimes I spend forever trying to get the right colors to match, and it just never comes out right. Cause your boy got work in 6 hours. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Step back in the spotlight here, Tux. I can already see that this is looking good. Yeah. This is looking good. Yeah, this is looking good. The only okay. If I had to choose one thing to change that I think would bring this whole fit together more is I see what you're trying to do. You have the nice gray and then you have the white popping. I think the white looks just a little bit too white. It's just a little bit too clean for a monster hunter. I think if you dingied up that white just a little bit, it would be good. Yeah, oh, dang, I just looked at my chat and Tux already knew what was up. Tux already knew what was up. Yeah, you just want to dingy it up a little bit. $30K likes, holy shit. I appreciate y'all, man. And we got what? 30K likes, 7 followers, and we helped 3 people. No, 2 or 3 people get A ranks today. Successful W stream, y'all. Show you guys my hardest fit? Okay, let's see. I don't know if I necessarily have a hardest fit, but I'll show y'all a couple of mine. This was the first one I made. This was like my first real layered set after I beat the game. I call this one the Ace Hunter. I tried to color match the claws as best as I could with the battle mail chest. And here on the other arm as well. Tried to color match from the body down to the waist. And then I try to get the little pops of color. My little pop of color is that like off silver. And then you also have the little bit of pinkish red there. And then let's see what else I got here. This is probably my favorite one. I don't know if it's the best looking, but I just love running this one. This is probably the one y'all see me in the most. It's the King Chimera. Got the Anjanath chest. Battle helm. Looks like a crown. I like that it got my fade peeking through the top. I don't know. My fiance does not like that, but I think it's hard. The Balahara legs and arms can never go wrong. And then you got the Blongo waist, so I can get that tail. Yeah, facts. That's what I was going for with this one, like a Hunter King. And let's see. So I got the Oni Hunter. So this one I tried to get a pop of color on the legs, and so pretty much the legs and the helmet are pulsing between that like bluish purple and then to that deep red. Got the same type of deep red on the ropes, and then I love yellow. So you're probably gonna see yellow in all my outfits. So main yellow. The main thing I don't like about this, if I had to change something, is I don't like the yellow on the gold here. I don't think that looks very good, but I just don't want to change my yellow. New Gen Strider, that's the fit I've been wearing pretty much all day. So to me, when I was making this, it looks like a chill type of fit. It looks like a new age hunter. Like, you know, if like a new group of hunters, like young hunters came up out the academy, I feel like this is like how they would dress. Still kind of cool, but you know, you got swag to it, but you're still a hunter. And then this is one of my old favorites I used to rock more. On this one, honestly, I could take probably a lot of the advice that I was giving some of y'all. The saturation on this gold is too high. It needs to be, personally, I would do something now. If I were to make it, I would probably do something more like this type of gold. I think that looks better. And then try to match the orange with that orange on the arm. The orange on the tip of the head with the arm. This one's a little bit safe because I went with the gray on the waist. I could have went with a, bigger pop of color on the waist, but I already have the pop with the orange, so I didn't want to do too much. And then, I don't know, should I keep going? Do y'all want to see more, or do y'all want me to go back to review these last people? Should I keep going? Got the Guild Bard. This isn't one. I didn't put much effort into this one. I threw this one together in 2 seconds, but it looks like a little conquistador or something. Oh, let me take a look, Tux. Let's see. I forgot we were in the middle of Tux's thing. Let me put my outfit back on. All right, we'll jump right back into that. Let me just take a look at Tux's thing real quick. Tux's fit. You back in the same place? Oh, Crimson. Strider Crimson. That's hard. Crimson Strider, that's hard. Maybe we can get like a whole Strider squad. All right, let's see. Hee hee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's walking away. Oh no. What's happened to Hee Hee? Alright, while he's doing that, Dorito, you wanted me to take a look real quick? Dorito. Okay, okay, okay. This is interesting. Off rip, white might be a little too white. The white might be a little too white. I never usually like to go for, well, you know what? Hold on. What about what's going on back here? Got red back there. I almost kind of feel like you could have instead of the white there, you could have went with some red. That same hair color that your hair is might look good there. It's glitching through the armor here a little bit, but it almost kind of gives it like a crazy furry type of look. Not furry as in the people that dress up as animals, but furry as in fuzzy. But you also have the purple on your arms that you can play with. You could play with that more. Because I don't see you playing with that purple anywhere. This is kind of it's gonna be kind of a rough combination of armors because there's so many different textures. But I think you might be able to. Oh, what do we got here? Did you change something? EDC, damn. Okay. What changed? Did you change something? Dang, the arms here is just, if you're not gonna do anything else with the purple, I would change the arms because they're making it look a little funny. But like the armor combination is nice. It's just the colors. The colors. All right, let me go. Oh, wait. Were you coming back, Tux? Is he still over there? Yeah. If he comes back before I finish looking at my fits, we'll finish up. I appreciate y'all for the likes. 31K is insane. 14 people in the live is awesome, man. I guess I'm gonna name this this YouTube live rating fits because that's what we ended up doing for a lot of it. All right, so last we looked at was Guild Bard. Yeah, this one honestly, let me see. Did I even? So we got 2 clerk parts, the Guild Knight, Guild Cross. So 2 Guild Cross parts, 2 clerk parts. So it's a little safe, but I think it fits together pretty decent. Like I said, I throw yellow pretty much on everything, so that's like my staple color. Even to a fault, like even if it looks a little shitty, I'll still keep yellow on there. So That's just me. Except for this one. I don't believe I have yellow on this one. So this one is the Nature Guardian. I tried to go for some warm colors here. So you got like a warm on cool type of look. You got the cool of the dark, not too dark, but like black. And then you got the blue and white as your cool colors. You got more cool colors down on the feet with that white. And then I try to warm it up a little bit with these orange, yellow, and red. One thing I don't like about this armor is the feet. I wish I could get some better feet on there. But it is what it is. No worries, Tux. Hey, you'll hopefully if we see you in the competition tomorrow, we can get some more reviews going. I might honestly just add this to maybe the end of all my streams. That sounds kind of cool. Or maybe like 2-3 times a week we can do fit tricks at the end of the stream. But all right, we got that's that one. We got the Men in Black. This one I cooked up in like literally 2 seconds. I literally just I got these shades, the shadow shades, and then I was like, this looks like something Men in Black would wear. Bet. I appreciate you, Tux. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. I'm trying to get as many people in this competition as possible. So, yeah, this is my little Men in Black fit. See, like I said, I'm going to mix the yellow in there somehow. It's got the yellow gloves. It's nothing too crazy, this one, but I like it. This one is called the Voyager. This one I am a fan of because of the subtle color choices. So this one has more like brown, cool colors. I tried to get the little pop of yellow, but I tried to not go for like a yellow that's too in your face. Got the kunais on the sides. Main thing I would change about this is I wish I could get some boots. This outfit needs some boots, not these sandals, but you do what you do, man. Another one of my early on ones. I call this one the Wrath Scout. So when I imagined that this would be like a squad of hunters that go out and hunt down Wraithians and Rathlos, and like that's their specialty. And that would be this fit. And then I also made a second version that has a mask on it. So it's pretty much the same thing, but just with that mask. And then this is just a mix of Rae Dau stuff pretty much with the Arc-Veiled helmet. But I believe I put the Rae Dau Y one on there. Yeah, I put the Rae Dau Y waist. I try to get a little pop of color in the arms and legs with the yellow. The head was matched surprisingly well. The head matched surprisingly well. So this is an example of a fit that looks good but is safe. Rae Dau, Rae Dau, Rae Dau, Rae Dau. Like you can't really go wrong. All I really did was put on the arc-tempered Rae Dau waist and the Guardian Arc-Veiled helmet. Like it to me it looks nice, but I didn't really take any risks with this. And now we're getting into this is my first fit. This is the one I beat the game with. And again, playing safe. This is mainly Dahad. Very safe. I don't really use this one that much anymore. But when I first made it, I thought this was super hard. When I first made this fit, I thought it was super hard. And I still like it. I think maybe I just wore it for too long. And then, the Nature Hunter fit. This is what I wear when I'm doing my armorless runs. Look like I just came straight out of nature. And then this just is leather. What I use when I'm going out mining, gathering crops. But yeah, I only have 15 for now. I didn't want to burn myself out on making too many outfits, so I kind of stopped myself. But once we get some more armor pieces, every time a new armor piece drops, I make a new armor for it. So let's rock this one. But yeah, that's the fits I have right now. I think everybody left. So yeah, that should be it. Just Goraku left. Oh, Goraku, did you want me to take a look? Let's see. Okay. Okay, see? This is hard, Goraku. And this is the reason why we're going to have 3 judges. Because you can't keep using yellow on me like this. You know I love yellow. But this looks like something I would have liked to have put together. Couple things I would change. Let's see. No, you did it. You matched it. I was going to say you should try to match the inside gears with, well, I guess it could match a little better. These inside gears to match this piece of the armor here would look really nice. So maybe it just needs to be a little darker. I like the, I like the gradient of yellow here. You have a bunch of different yellows here, but it matches because the rest of the armor is just like beige. Yeah, that looks good. The yellow cape on the back, come on. And that's like, you know what, Goraku asked me this morning, or was it this morning or yesterday morning, what my favorite color was for one of his edits. So he already know exactly what shade of color is my favorite color. Oh yeah, you do. Oh yeah, you're the golden owl too. So this wasn't for me, this is just Goraku. Goraku just be rocking the gold. No, yeah, that's fine. I like this fit. We just have similar tastes. The only thing, the only thing is I feel like these arms are kind of making it weird. I think you could have found some better arms to tie this all together. I know you're trying to match it with the helmet, but you have the perk of not having that weird bump that's on the bottom of this helmet. Y'all know how there's that weird bump on the bottom of this helmet? And that makes it look like you're a robot. You can see it a little bit in the back, but you don't see it as much in the front. So it actually looks like a helmet and not like a robot head. So you can use that to your advantage and put on some human arms. You don't got to be a robot, man. High metal. High metal is going to be very textury, but it could work. But that's just my opinion, though. Honestly, if you like the metal, if you like the robotic arms, it doesn't necessarily look bad. But I don't like it. I don't like the Not that I don't like it, but I don't like. I feel like there just could be a better. It takes away from like the protagonist energy. For some reason. In-God arms might work, yeah. Oh, okay. If you're a holy robot, like if that's what your theme was, then yeah, stick with it. I thought you were just trying to make like a holy knight in general. Gravios might work as well. High metal, yeah, is a little textury. All right, y'all. I think that's it. Ooh, hold on. What we got? Ooh, with the Rathlos? Oh yeah, I like how you mix the Rathlos in to get that red. I like how you mix the Rathlos in to get that red, that pop of red. The pop of red on the inside is a little bit off. And again, y'all probably gonna get tired of hearing me say this. It's the saturation. It's very tempting to make things extremely saturated. But you want to go for more of like an orange low saturation. And it's gonna look good. It's gonna look way better. Your hair has that like nice dark red to it. That's dope. You could even steal a page from what I told Tux and throw that same type of red. Well, hold on. Because this is cloth there. I'm trying to see where else you have cloth on you. Hmm. You don't really have cloth anywhere else on you, so I'm gonna say that this white right here is fine. Yeah, the white right there is fine. If you just... Okay, here's what I would do. I would get this skull on top to match this skull here. If you do that, then the white on your chest is gonna pop more. And then if you do the fix the red hair, this is golden. This is a good fit. This, oh, wait. Let me see one more thing. This in here needs to change as well. So, well, honestly, this in here is okay. You may just want to match, hold on, sorry. You may just want to match the saturation of this fur, maybe to, no, wait. I'm thinking, I'm cooking. Okay, match the saturation of the fur to, Here's what we'll do. Yeah, lower the saturation and make the fur more red-orange, similar to this. This here can probably be turned white. But this type of white. You want it to be this type of white. That way it pops a little bit. Or you could go with brown. If you just make that leather, like actual leather, that might look good too. That might honestly look the best. Right now that red is just kind of random and it's clashing with your Rathlos pieces. So I would keep this white, make that brown if you can, and then lower the saturation and color match the red hair as much as you can to the arms. And I think you'd be good. That sounds like a lot though. Yeah, ashen white. Yes, it is, Goraku. Yes, it is. But to be honest with you, these fashion reviews have woken me up. Like when we were doing the Rae Dau hunts, I was like half falling asleep. These fashion reviews have woken me up like it's a brand new video game. Like I'm genuinely enjoying this. Trust me, nobody's holding a gun to my head to make me do this. I could have ended the live a long time ago. I'm just actually enjoying this. But I don't wanna overrate them right now. But it's a nice little warm up for tomorrow for sure. I know my fiance is thinking later on, is he really still not? She probably been asleep. Who is this? Oh, that's a random. All right, we good? W's in the chat. Everybody good? Oh, you changed? Oh. Sorry, Gorak. Almost missed you, man. See, yes. Automatically. Okay, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be a little textury, but I do like it. I do like it because you've color matched the gold to this gold. And you don't have all the same gold, which is visually pleasing to me. It's like a bunch of different types of gold, which makes it feel realistic. And that you can't always pull that off. It has to be done in a very specific type of way, and I think you've done that. It's not tacky. This inside head part can be a little darker to match this shoulder piece right here. But I like the arms. From a distance, you can't see the texture, so it looks good. When you get up close, it's a little silvery, so you might want to get a little bit of cream color in those arms. But yeah, if you get these colors matched correctly, this is a fit. I almost kind of want to tell you to test a gold on the head, but mm, nah. You know, you're doing the right thing. Yeah, the gold needs to be on the on the inner head. Surprisingly, no. Saturation is not too bad here. Saturation is things look like they're properly saturated. Because if you're going for a holy night, that's the type of yellow you want to go for. Honestly, this looks like a fit that I might have made. So there's a little bit of a, maybe a little bias there, but it's like the type of colors that I like to use. So, and that's why we're gonna have 3 judges tomorrow. Were you wanting a outfit check as well, Euro? Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. You could have popped. You could have popped a little bit of color on the katanas there. On the katanas, I would have maybe went with an off-white. The off-white would go well with the gold and purple. Helmet-wise, well, let's start. Let's work our way up. So I see you have the gold, gold on the arms on the inside as well. Don't. I don't know if you can change this. If you can change this outside color, I wouldn't try to color match that with the gold. I would possibly try to match that with what is this type of material? It's like a leather. You could try to match that with the katanas. Or maybe you could make it a little bit darker, perhaps. It's just like popping in a weird way. And then the purple up here. I don't hate the purple up there. You know, you're going to get the pops of color from this helmet regardless because they force you to get that. You know, you could possibly try to work in maybe some of these colors. Oh, I guess you're going to get the white. If you get the white on the katanas, that's going to be good. Possibly a pop of color on this waist cloth as well. Your waist cloth doesn't necessarily need to match. You can have some fun with that. Oh, your cat is dope. But yeah, it looks assassiny. It looks like a dancer type of like assassin. I like it. Oh, wait, what do we got here? So you got the purple in here. I didn't even notice. Purple on the inside here. I feel like that didn't need to be purple necessarily. I'm trying to think what color that could be. I think this outfit just needs some more white in it. Not white, but you know what I mean. Yeah. And maybe you could get one of these colors from the helmet onto this waist. That might give you a little pop. Or it might look tacky. That's just something to test. Oh, that's Doritos Palico. Your Palico's looking dope, Dorito. But yeah, overall, I like the armor choices. It's just usually it's going to be the color. Just getting as much as you can. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, yeah, this is a vibe. Might have overdone the lowering of the saturation just a tad. You want to try to get it closer to this. It's almost like a ketchup red. No, ketchup almost. I don't know. It's almost like a red orange. It's very. I like this more than what you had before. So this is a step up. I like this. Let's see that part in here that we got. Or did you change the arm? Okay, I see what you did. So I see you went with more of a gray. That wasn't exactly what I was going for. More of like an actual like real life leather brown. The gray doesn't look bad at all. Well, it doesn't look as good as I think the brown would, but it's definitely passable. And you got the Rathlos weapon. That's good. That's good. That matches. It looks like you need to have these Rathlos arms on to be able to wield the heat of the Rathlos weapon. I like that a lot. That's creative. Chest. I mean, you got the head now is matching the shoulder pretty nicely. Yeah, I would say this is pretty good. You got a nice mix of parts. You look like you would be a general of a like if we are the Hunters Guild, you look like you would be the general of like an evil Hunters Guild that poaches monsters. Like the admiral of that group. This is pretty dope. I like it. Hell yeah, tomorrow finna go crazy. But yeah, okay. Looks like everybody's good. Oh, Iris. All right. We'll go to 1:30. How about that? That's the official cutoff time. Because it seems like everybody's having a good time. And I'm having a good time. So this is this is giving me let's see. This looks like to me, this feels like if the Mizutsune got turned into a human. I like what you're doing there with the gold. I think the gold was actually built in automatically. Oh, I like how you have a little bit of a darker waist than the legs, so it pops. That's smart. It also matches pretty nicely with this little leather piece there. It's not the same material, but it looks nice. Let's see. We got this yellow part sticking out in here. And I see that you're matching that over here to the light yellow on the katanas. Uh, so one thing that I've learned being a yellow fanatic is it's hard to get yellow and gold to look good together. I think that, you know what? Hold on. So as I just looked at it again, it felt good on my eyeballs. Hold on. Let me look at this side and then let me come back around. I don't know. Something just switched in my brain and I started liking it. It's that pastel yellow is doing something. I like it. I like the bird on your wrist. I like that's a good choice. It looks very flowy, very chill, fit. He looks like he would be somebody that like is extremely powerful, but you wouldn't expect him to be powerful. Like he's somebody that he takes out his katana and there's hella energy coming out of it. The hair choice was a good choice. It's a good choice. This hair always reminds me of Sephiroth. Not gonna lie. It's the first thing I thought of when I saw you with Sephiroth. You can't change these flowing off the bat, can you? Honestly, I don't have too much I would change about this. This is looking good. You even have the nice color match here on the arms. It's like yeah, this is, you got pops of color. The pink is like a nice pop of color because down here you're very like more so serious, and then as we get up more, it feels like, you know, he's chill. He's chill. Like he's a strong hunter, but he don't got to do the most. He got his fit on. No, I like the vibes of this fit. Personally, I don't think there's too much I would change here. I know the shoes are probably going to be weird. Nope, those are good. And then this weapon here too. This weapon gives you the pops of red, which goes well with this pink. That pink goes very well with that pop of red. So yeah, this is dope. I like this. It's simple. It's simple, but I think it gets the job done. I think something like this that's simple and well coordinated and thought out is going to beat out a lot of people that are going to try to go for doing the absolute most. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Okay. Yes, 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 yes. This, this, this is looking good. You know what? I almost had a problem with that orange in there, but I think it actually gradients pretty well into this like weird tannish color you have up here. It is a nice little pop. I almost kind of feel like the colors on this horns aren't helping you. They're not hurting you, but I feel like they're not helping you too much neither though. I see we got the big gold in the arms, a lot of gold in the arms here. Oh, pop a color with the green on the. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I didn't see that you had the green matching with this here. It's a little bit off. The green is a little bit off. That's why I didn't see it immediately. Um, you look at the legs, let me look at the feet. The feet and the feet match with okay, the feet match with the undergarment here. Nice thought. Nice thought. Um, yeah, you're working with a lot of textures, which is hard. That's hard to do, and you're pulling it off pretty well. Um, it is a little bit of a hodgepodge of different armor sets, which isn't a bad thing. I would say the main thing is these katanas could probably match a little bit more. And I almost kind of wonder what it would look like with. Nah, nah, never mind. Yeah, I think it's just the katana's a little bit funny. The color on the horns hit the. Oh, okay, so I see. That's what you're going for. Well, okay, so I think if that's the case, because that was my idea, I think I just didn't recognize it because on the opposite end now, I think the saturation might be a little too low on both of these. I see what you were going for to try to not get it to be exact, and that's good thinking. You don't want it to be exact because the colors on this head are extremely saturated. But I think you could bump it up a little bit and get away with that. And I see you picked my personal favorite light bowgun. You didn't know that was my favorite light bowgun, but it is. um, I know that for the weapon, you're not going to be able to color match perfectly with the gold, so I will count that. I see that you're trying to match the gold here with the gold here without trying to make this gold too saturated, like how this one is. So, yeah, if you took this gold color and put it on the armor, it wouldn't look good. So, yeah, this looks good. What the hell? Oh, this man was staring into my soul. But yeah. All right, we got 7 more minutes. We haven't done one um for Cora yet, so let's look at Cora here. Okay, we got a lot of red here. Got a lot of red here. This chest and waist was a part of my main set for the longest time. I would say that. Okay, so I don't think you were here for the beginning ones, and this is a similar thing. So I don't like matching my cloth with my armor because they're two different textures. So I would either decide if you want to stick with the cloth here or go with the armor. But mainly it's this armor. So you see how this armor has that sheen to it? You can almost get away with matching that armor with this waist. And this armor here kind of has the same type of like matted sheen to it. Whereas this chest piece you can see is more of like a shiny red. And same with I guess it matches with the head. Okay, you know what? I like it with the head, so I would change the red on this. I think that you can have your chest piece flowing up to your head, but you don't have to have everything flowing with the red. So if we mix the colors up a little bit more, because you got this little bit of green here, you could work with that. You could put that on the arms, that little bit of green, or mix that in on the legs a little bit. I think if we can incorporate colors in between this green and that green, you might be golden. But now, yeah, this is a cool fit. I really like that's the arc tempered Rae Dau head. Jindahad waist, Ajarakan legs, Jindahad arms, and then for the weapon, hmm, the weapon doesn't really go on with it. The weapon. Oh, wait, because your horns here are got that blue glow on and off, on and off. So that could be the same energy that's fueling your armor. It could be. So you could get away with that. You could get away with that. I think in order to get away with that, you need to make the horns stand out more. So what you could even do is make your horns more of like this bluish color if you want to keep more of the red. But it's just something to play around with. But I like it though. I like it though. I just think it's a little bit too much red, so the textures just need to match better. But this is good fit. The armors go together. The armor pieces. All right, and we got 4 minutes left. Oh, my bad. The weapon wasn't even a part of it. I'm over here yapping about the weapon. Okay. What we got here? Okay, so my man's locking in. My man's locking in. Yes, yes. Hmm. It's just very, and this is just me being extremely, extremely nitpicky. It's just, it needs to be a little bit darker. It needs to just be a little bit darker. I think the saturation, I think you have it at a good spot. I think the color just needs to be darker. That's all. And then did you get yes, nice, nice. So now you have a nice realistic leather here, and that goes well with the realistic leather here. And then you got the helmet matching the shoulder. Yeah, this is coming together nicely. Personally, if I was you, I would make this my main fit. This is hard. He's like an absolute unit. Like we could be from like rivaling clans. Hold on, let's get a picture. Let's get a picture. This will be the last thing. Get a picture with my boy Dorito. What pose to do? Let's go with that one. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the thing. What I like to do when I'm matching colors is this will be my last little tip I'll show y'all. So what I do when I'm matching colors is I'll go in here, and this might be something y'all already know. I might just be showing you something that's obvious. But I'll go into here into change appearance, and you go to hunter, and then you hit square, display armor, and then I like to look at my armors like this. You want to make sure that they match in all the different lights that are in the game. Usually this light, number one, is going to be the hardest to get it to look good in. But daytime usually looks good. Nighttime you'll end up looking good. But If you can get it to look good in this default one, usually you're pretty good. But yeah, that's it, y'all. 129. We finished just in time. Anybody that wants their outfit reviewed will have to be in the competition tomorrow. Again, that's 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to get the party started. I'm going to be streaming starting at 6 o'clock just to try to get some hype going, get some people in there. But, yeah. So, starting at 6, depending on how many people turn up, we might do some races. Might help some people get A rank before 8 o'clock. Because 8 o'clock, that event's gone. The pendant is gone. And the scarf comes out tomorrow, y'all. You know we're going to see the scarf on these outfits. I'm not saying the scarf is going to get you any bonus points. But I'm excited to see some outfits with the scarf. If you got a bad outfit with the scarf, don't think it's a good outfit now. But I want to see some good outfits with that scarf, low key. And the scarf comes out an hour and a half before the event. So you got some time to knock it out. There's plenty of time to get it. Unless it takes Sinister Clots. I swear, if that scarf takes Sinister Clots, I'm going to crash out. Because I have none. But alright, y'all. That is going to be it for today. And then we'll catch y'all next time. Alright, peace.